And the wheel turns once again. Look at that. I am incapable of actually going live on time. It is a possibility. It's a Atlantean miracle today. How's everyone doing? Hope you had a good Friday. I see some people in chat here. Beowulf, welcome in. Best Atlantis, very best Atlantis. Yeah, I do like Atlantis all the way through, but I will agree this is probably the best version of them. Gamerdog says, when it's not stream time, you start Dominion 6 just to relax with some awesome background music. Yeah, I saw your comment earlier and responded back. Yeah, everyone could just run Dominions in the background, and then you'll have your own Dominion soundtrack. For those of you who don't know, Illwinter did not license the music in a way that I can just use it on YouTube for free. So I will get my videos dinged, and I don't want that. I've had a couple people make suggestions on music and whatnot, but seeing as playing through every Dominion's Nation is a multi-year commitment of my life, I don't want to do anything that could chance these videos having problems. So I am not going to play around with the music or anything. Yeah, it just is what it is there. I've come to accept that. Hey, Joseph Huddy, good to see you. Actually got off work in time to make a live stream. Well, welcome in. Elvenkind also said, finally able to make a live stream. Looking forward to seeing the Ice Toads rule supreme. Me too. Me too. Hi, Alfred. Good evening. CB, good to see you. Ace, hello. And Alfred starting us off very strong with a 10 gifted membership. Thank you very much, Alfred. Congratulations to Andrew Rell, Sintier, Aster Hyacinth, Savax, Rude Wolf, Kohaku Tsukino, End, Vox Mortis, Ograph, Lady Kryptonite. Congratulations on getting those memberships. Make sure to give Alfred a thank you if you're here in chat. Very appreciated, my man. I have mentioned we're kind of in a mid-series slump on the channel at the moment, so I really appreciate all the support, whether it's monetary or even just giving me a like on a video or sharing it with somebody. That really helps when we're midway. For whatever reason, people like episode 1 and they don't like episode 5 of a series, so yeah, it's been a little slow here, but that's okay. We will wheel turn once again if we need to. Let's raise the crowd count. Indeed. Ograph with a greed coin. Great to see it. Great to see it. Hey, Cygnus. The record was a mad lad with 50 gifts at once. That is quite a mad lad. A little given back for helping me get through school. I passed my finals Thursday. That's awesome, man. Congratulations. Yeah, that's so amazing. I was so ready to be done when I was done with school. I got a bachelor's of science in business, and I was like, I'm just so ready to be done. I felt like it was just jumping through more and more hoops, and I was done with that. I was very done with that. I haven't had one in a very long time, but I had those nightmares where you'd wake up in the middle of the night and you'd think, oh crap, I have a paper due in the morning. I haven't even started. I'm like, wait, I've been out of school for like 10 years. What? I don't have a paper. What am I talking about? So yeah, I do not wish those on anyone. Hi, Sergeant Flintlock. Good to see you. I often forget to like because of playlists. I'll go back and fix that right now. Well, very appreciated, Elvin. I appreciate that. A Navy linguist, very happy. It's extremely difficult. Well, that should be a good time though, man. I think you got yourself a nice little setup you got there. Hoping for no stone-faced incident. I still have nightmares about school 2 years later. Yeah, it took me a couple of years before those went away. I'll admit I was a bit of a procrastinator when I was in school. I would generally get all my research stuff ready, get all my pre-writing ready, and then I would write the paper like the day before it was due. Do not suggest. Do not suggest, but I don't know. I did good work under pressure, I suppose. So that's just the way I functioned at the time. I never remember dreams or nightmares, just wake up scared and have no idea why. Yeah, that's no bueno. Don't get me started on the stress dreams. Yeah. I don't really get that anymore. What I get is when I come off of a super stressful period of time, I do okay functioning under stress. Like if I'm up to like, let's say 95% and like 100%, I would actually go insane. At like 95%, I'll start getting like migraines, but anything below that, I'm okay. However, when the stressor leaves, like let's say I finished my finals, I would get a massive migraine for like 24 hours. So like I didn't have problems like studying or taking the exams, et cetera, et cetera. But when it was all over is when I would get the headaches, like bad ones. I don't get those much anymore, but every once in a while when something blows over. So, yeah. Only a Dominions player can call Rising World Tensions a nice little setup. I was a personal procrastinator, but I always did my share of groups. So yeah, same here. I hated group projects. That was so horrible. Okay, well, let's go ahead and get started here. I'm sure we'll have some more people trickle in as we get going. I'm looking forward to this one quite a bit. Atlantis is a great nation, good flavor, good strength. Yeah, we should have a good time. Of course, you know, anytime I think things are going to go well, that probably means things are going to go horrifically. So I think I already know who we're playing, so we're not even going to play around in there. We're going to do our standard map, so we'll do Twirling Sea. We're going to do Twin Caves with Wraparound. This is going to be Late Age Atlantis in the late ages. The question I have, do we force relay? Do we skip relay? They're not really fun to fight against, is the root cause. They burn themselves out. They don't understand their own pop kill. I don't know. It's very thematic. So on one hand, I'm like, maybe we should just do it. But on the other hand, I don't know. They're not going to do anything. Let me see what people's opinions are there. We're not going to be doing that. Somebody did put in a vote for Etheria. Sure. That'll give us some underwater competition. Let me get my tea bag squeezed out here while people are voting there. Skip relay, if they come from randomness, it's fate. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel about it. Same sap of a land nation that will do well underwater. Flintlock says take it or leave it. Yeah, I think a lot of people kind of feel the same way. They're just, and it's doubly bad here because the AI just doesn't know what to do. Like a player playing them, yeah, it would suck. It'd be like, you know, middle-aged Armor or something. It's a pop kill. I mean, everyone hates fighting against pop kills, but that's fine. How do you make best use of a dragon chassis? I would say ideally you have one that is awake and can expand for you, but I am not the biggest fan of that because I don't feel like they do a great job. The Draco Lich can do it pretty well. The Lenomer can do it pretty well. Generally speaking, I like the ones that have poison breaths and ideally can take hard skin to keep them safe. You might be able to get away with regen. I'm a big fan of production scales, so it's hard for me to take dragons. I like production scales. I know some people harp on me, but it's just the way I like to play. Now it's time for Lemuria to spawn next. I just had Lemuria in one of my test games for the one of the pregame videos coming up. They were super annoying. Empiric with a 20 New Zealand super chat. Late age Atlantis, my beloved. All right, I think we're of one mind here, chat. I think we're just gonna leave it at random. If we get them, we get them. It's fate. If we don't, well, they're dumb anyways. Yeah, not having recuperation really hurts all the expander things. I wish there was a probably a level 5 construction item that could do recuperation. It'd have to be kind of hard to make, which maybe defeats the purpose. I don't know. But having expanders that have recuperation versus don't is night and day. You can look at my early era Olm stream. We were doing the Dwarven Svartalith guy, the one that can turn into the Lenomer, and he got absolutely shreked by some, I think it was barbarians or knights or something, and he got like a bajillion afflictions, and it pretty much ended his career. That's true, Cygnus. We do the way I set things up. You don't really see the bad side of pop kill / death scales. All right, let's just go with this. We'll get what we get, and then I'll throw a fit. All right, Late Age Atlantis, good stuff here. I don't really have anything to add to our conversation, so let's hop on in. I am gonna roll with Grinning Effigy. He is made to do a caster bless. The thing I like about this is water has a decent amount of magic save attack spells, so I like having that arcane finesse there. Farcaster can be absolutely hilarious if we could get some like falling frosts or ice clouds, etc. Like turn 1, sometimes you could just blap the enemy army with that extra 50% range. And heroism's just to help our researchers get that first level, which gives them an extra research. So between that and 3 magic, we should be blitzing pretty good on the research side of things. So we'll grab him. Just double checking. Yeah, unfortunate. I mentioned this a long time ago, but I really like the idea. What if you have extra design points, you just got a little bit of gold for that, like 10 times the design points left over in gold. So like we'd get 110 gold here, just to give you a little bit something when you can't perfectly balance it out. I don't feel like that would be game breaking, but that would be nice. And it could actually be useful on some nations who really do want a first turn big purchase. Maybe you could get a Dione turn 1 or something. I don't know. I wish we'd do something with this. Or maybe this could be 11 research points that we start with or something. Just random food for thought. Okay, I'm gonna do my load. I've kind of gotten lazy lately. So we're gonna rename, allow renaming. We're gonna have 10 points to win, 5, 5, and 3 for our throne setup. Same thing I've been using. This is how I like to play. Go ahead and let this gen up. Hey, Axe, how's it going? Crippled, feeble-minded, mute. Yep. Hope we see the donuts again someday. The thing I don't like about Donut, if you don't add another player or two, it can be a little thin, and so it becomes a very choke pointy map if you're not a flyer or a swimmer, which can be cool, but conversely, the other thing I don't like about it is it's to do with the cave, and it's the same complaint I always have about caves. I wish caves would correctly scatter like your capital city scatter, so you don't get these little clusters of cave entrances. I think they should just be equidistant around the world. They don't have to correspond like directly beneath each other either. Like, it's a cave. You could wander or whatever. Cygnus says, you don't say. Doesn't Donut have river issues? You can. Yeah, you can have a river cut off an entire side. 11 extra starting provinces. The Cold 4 during winter will cost you 0.04 of the pop. The growth one will give you 0.2 pop growth all year. It breaks even. Yeah, for temp scales, every scale that's causing death is about half a growth scale, give or take. So generally speaking, especially in the shorter games I play, I don't find the cold scales that bad. I mean, when we played Late Age Satis, we did see a pretty major we killed everybody in Late Age Satis, but it wasn't horrific, and that was a pretty long game for me, so. Wish we had more cave-specific spells. You have access to the sea, you can build off of that. We sure can. I would love to rush down there. I think we stopped after the donut. Yeah, I think Middle Age Yeast was the last donut I did. And that wasn't anything to do with it being them. I actually just wanted to do them because I thought it'd be fun. They can get underwater. They wanted to do land. They could get into the donut hole. So, yeah, I do like the donut nap. Like I said, my biggest complaint is actually the caves. If the caves were fixed, I would be pretty happy with that. Okay, let's see what else we got. Extra points reminds me of pay to win premium currency. Winter's next will have loot boxes. You'll have to get your gear for your thugs. All right, so 3, 4, 5 thrones in sight. Okay, good start. I don't mind that. We did get a coastal start, which is what we're supposed to get. I like that we have some water throne, or at least a water throne. All right. Not too much to say here, other than that could be a nice second port, as could that. We do have a cave entrance. Okay. All right. Yeah, I'm fine with all that. All right, let's put you, Mr. Scouty. All right, what are we going to do here? Now, there's 2 things we could do. One, we rush a sea castle. Just literally, we get in the sea ASAP, we build a castle so we can start getting better mages. Or 2, we try to get our land area where we're more likely to have competition. Let's scout the sea and just see what we got. Who did we get? We have late age man. Those crossbows aren't fun for us. We got Abyssia. The heat's not fun for us. Shaboba. I think we're probably fine there. A little annoying because flyers, but I mean, they're definitely not the worst ones. Andromania. That should be a pretty tough one. Doggo boys are pretty strong by my estimation. Etheria. I think we outclassed them. I don't know. I don't have the most experience with them. We did not end up with Relay. Fine. With them, I definitely do want to try to take the sea. So I think I am going to scout High Ocean, and we'll see. Maybe this could be a good place for a castle. Do Cap Rush and see after that, says Cygnus. Someone needs to make a mod for loot boxes. Let's not. Get to the ocean and build, but don't bother with the ocean troops. Yeah, I'm not the hugest fan of the ocean troops, frankly. Okay, well, let's... I do think we are going to profitize our first starting boy here. So let's see. Zip up top. I didn't take note when I jumped in. Gamer Dog, have you had a profit? I want to say you have. I'm going to put your name in here just in case. Let me know if you've already had a profit. And if you have, Joseph Huddy definitely has not. So Joseph will be on deck for me. Go ahead and queue that. Go ahead and queue him up to become prophet. Now, our starting army is okay. We have these Snow Warriors. I think they're fine. We have these guys. I'm not the biggest fan of them, but they're all right. There's definitely worse armies out there. We'll have our Boyo go up here. You guys up there. We're going to hold and attack closest. Hold and fire closest. You'll be behind. I'll fix your orders next turn because you're going to change. Gamer Dog says yes. One words don't work. Yes, you have had a profit, or yes, I should make you the prophet. Okay, recruit-wise, I would like to grab one of our little researcher boys and a scout. And then Ice Warriors will probably go cheapo. Generally speaking, I don't like the spears. I do like the Ice Glaives a lot more. 10, it's a length 3, 22 damage, which can also be slicing, versus just 14. These guys really need a shield to justify that, or at least a buckler. So I think we're going to try to go this route. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And if I didn't go that route, remind myself here, how many more of these could we get? We could get 1 extra body. I think I would rather have slightly better. We'll go with that way. Do we have Black Bones Pirates for 200? We're not going to spend all of our money this turn, so I'm willing to throw in on that. We'll go with cheapy. I don't love the pirates, but We'll throw a little bit in there. If not, then it's just saved money for later. Yes, I have been a prophet. Okay, I thought so. I thought so. Thank you for responding to that. That's always helpful. All right, I got to go get the correct spelling. Back up in chat here. We have Joseph Huddy. All right, Joseph. The sad, cold frogs need you. Be the man that the grinning effigy thinks you are. What new cheese will he bring us? Who's bringing cheese? Oh, Pyrrhic. Yeah, Pyrrhic, were you playing Atlantis recently, if I remember right? And why they call it a glaive when it's more of a halberd. I'm not going to split the hairs on that one. I do not agree with this responsibility. You don't have to volunteer to be a prophet. Other people just need to step back. Okay, I think we're set up here. Last thing, let's just see what we got. So we went with Magic 3, so we get an extra 150 research. So we have level 1 thaumaturgy. So we've already got communions. All right. We got level 1 enchant. I don't think we really want anything particularly out of level 1 enchant. I guess we can spam skeletons. That's vaguely useful. Okay. We got level 1 construction. Again, not particularly useful, but it does get us closer to 5 or maybe even 7 tonight. We're probably going to go pretty high construction. Level 2 Evo. Level 2 Evo gets us Cold Blast. Cold Blast is fine. Okay, that's fine. That kind of makes me want to go even higher. I don't think we'll fiddle with it yet. Falling Frost at 5, of course. We've got Stygian range at 7. One of, if not the strongest spell that we can probably cast. So we are definitely going to want to do that pretty early. So early conjuration for water elementals wouldn't be terrible. I kind of like that idea. Let's go like Conj 3. That gets us basic water elementals if worse comes to worse. That also gets us summon water power. The War Shamblers are all right. I think the Merc group is better just because of the nature of being a Merc group. Cold Raga. Raga Atlantis. Yeah. Disciples is its whole own beast. You can do some really fun things in there. They make expanders and titans and stuff way more viable if you're the disciple, because you don't have to pay for all the scales. So you get to make an actually fun god. Okay, I think that's all we need to do turn 1. What are we at? Only 23 minutes. Speed playing tonight. All right, let's roll. Okay, a lot of people made profits. Ooh, an island. That's pretty rare. And we have 60 units, Triton Sea Trolls, and they have a Kraken. Okay, that's a little bit of a juicy target. We have 40 units, and there are 60 units. That's a little on the spooky side. Let's continue down the water. Okay, these two are not actually connected, just FYI. That's a little annoying, especially because this is there. So this is considered a river crossing, I guess. We got the Straits of Gibraltar here. Okay. We didn't get pirates either. Probably not pirates. Who did get pirates? Abyssia took the pirates. Okay. Does Atlantis get the resources from Durland if you capture it? Durland. Yes, you do get them for crossings. You don't get them by you can't lift resources out of the ocean onto land or vice versa. But you can pull them across areas. If in theory you could somehow walk between them, you can do it. And Alfred with another gifted membership. Well, thank you very much, Alfred. Congratulations to Munchy Ham. For a second, I read that as crunchy ham. I was a little bit worried. I don't think you can target those, Alfred. I believe it's only random. Somebody else will have to correct me if I'm wrong about that. You guys have more experience than I do. They were. I played Gath and spawned on the coast. Got stomped by Atlantis. Okay. Good. All right, we'll survive somehow. So we got our research boy here with his 12 research up and running. We've got a second scout. He's raring to go. Ooh, crossbows, gross. All right, let's peek up the shore and see if we want to try to head to there relatively early. I'm hoping Etheria does not share this lake. I'm hoping they're on that lake, which would make this much easier for me. All right, now we got to make a decision. This is easier, A, because we think there's less troops, but B, because we have Dominion. That's going to be basically a 2-point swing between them having a negative morale and me having a positive morale. So this is easier. This, though, is where I would like to actually build a fort. We'll be able to pull in some resources, so if we do want to build something... Well, I say that. We probably don't want to build our underwater troops. And if we don't want to build our underwater troops, we don't care about resources. And if we don't care about resources, I could fit 2 castles in here and still get the full taxes. So that's a way. Well, Joseph, thank you for becoming a builder. Very appreciated. And Ubrizg, thank you also. Well, thank you guys. Very generous tonight. I appreciate that. I strive to have my entertainment and my information be of some value to people. So it's always nice to throw a coin to your streamer, as it were. Undreaming troops are good, though. I mean, they're not bad. I'm not saying they're bad, but do we need them? We're not fighting Atlantis. We have other options that can fulfill the same role. I'm just worried about a turn 1 bounce. Also, I didn't fix my own sound. Hang on a second, guys. I want to hear my Dominion's click sounds. There we go. All right. Nope. Okay, and again, my wavelink turns on. Okay, maybe that's a clue to what's doing. It's turning on my monitor soundtrack, which is really weird. It shouldn't be doing that. There's a bug somewhere in something I'm doing. Okay, hopefully you guys didn't get that weird echo. Ah, there's my clicks. Okay. I gotta have something here. Hey, Abby Remy. It's been a little while. How's it going, man? And also, hi, Milo Rada. How are you? Someone managed to spell my name correctly. Okay. I think we're going to go for the easier option. I think so. I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm just concerned. All right, so we are going to... We'll do our divine... Well, yeah, we'll just do our divine blessing. It's the same fatigue cost as normal blessing. We'll do a courage, and then we'll just cast spells. Hopefully, we'll just be boinking people. We're going to have... What is our... Is it our word of power? Our word of power is... Paralyzation. I wish you could get to these spells via the normal spell screen. I wish they had a divine section on the research screen. So we're going to be able to paralyze people. It is a magic resistance negates. Yeah. If you have your water one, just FYI, you can't drown amphibians or aquatic troops. So just be aware of that. Okay, Joseph, I'm sure everything will turn out well for you, friend. Head on into the drink. We're going home, boys. We're going home. All right, then we need another leader. Now, this guy is a better leader at 150, but he costs 2 points. I think I'm going to get a leader and a researcher. This way I can hopefully take our reinforcements. We're going to try to make as many as we can. If this goes well, I'm hoping we can carry on to this. If it doesn't go well, we'll have to come up top probably. Okay, no new mercs. We're researching what we can research. I could, if I'm very worried about this, we could send our mage. We do have skeletons. I mean, it's not amazing, right? But it's not nothing. I am very interested in getting this super early. I think I'm interested enough to do that. All right, what can you do? Slime is range 30, so like if you did like a skeleton, and then I think I'll just let you do whatever you want. And you're gonna go right there. All right. Yeah, let's double team this. That's how concerned I am about this. I really do not feel like having a bounce. Click ASMR. I spend a lot of time in Dominions. Let's just say that. I need my clicks. The thing is, Mello, people can claim that things are not copyrighted, but the owner of the media can change that at any point. So, not saying that people would do that to me on purpose or anything, but just that's how some people do it. They put out free music and then later on they change their mind and you have no claim to it. It's not your music. And saying, well, they told me it was free is not a defense to that. So, yeah. Difference, hard to watch the live streams. Oh, that's too bad. I gotcha, I gotcha. That is quite early in the morning. Hey, Hawkeye, how's it going? What's the winning plan? Well, we're going to take enough thrones to win. That's the current plan. Also, the false claims are annoying enough. Yeah, that's one of my holdups to doing Persona 5. I hear that there are an infinite amount of music copyright trolls on Persona music. And or games like Disco Elysium. Like, you can't really play Disco Elysium without the music, but their music is not properly licensed. So my few pennies I get from Disco Elysium, I have to share with, I think they're called Sea Power, was the band that did that soundtrack. Even though the soundtrack of Disco Elysium are remixes of that band, it doesn't matter. The band has claim and invokes it. So that is what it is. And this way you guys can choose your own music. So you can pick whatever you feel is appropriate. Maybe some sea chanties here could be good. Okay. I think we're going for it. We've got our people. There's no mercs. All right, don't fail me, please. Let's not have a turn 1 bounce and a turn 1 profit kill. All right, that was not more than 20-ish. That's probably a good sign. C for colors, R for round, 2 for detail. 2 liters, okay. Get him, Skelly boy, get him! This is the slowest skeleton on Earth. They're poor amphibians, so they're absolute trash. Even more so than normal. Water Strike. Water Strike is actually a pretty good spell, I have to say. It just, I clinch every time because I'm always so worried about friendly fire. Especially when you're small boyos and you're gonna hit multiple people. Alright, I think we're gonna be okay here. We didn't instantly gib. What do you got? Coral Spears, alright. 11 defense. Yeah, we are having some attrition. Hopefully our mage here is gonna make the difference. Are you pooped out? He's all sleepy now. Alright, he did some damage. Hopefully it was enough. Yikes. Okay. Alright. Not terrible. We did lose 13 troops, though. That is not great. But we did it. We have the oceans again. I'm immediately going to actually give them 10. I don't want to get bounced out. I don't think that bodes well for taking on a larger force. We're going to get wrapped, so we're going to have to get out of the water here. But we at least got started. So give me a leader. I'm going for it. We're going to go for super early. Am I building the lab or am I building the temple? Or am I just going to wait on the infrastructure? An early temple could be nice. Let's get the early temple. Get our cold spreading. All right, Joseph is going to hit land. You lucked out and you get a chill here. We're going to get, I think, a researcher and a scout. We're going to continue with these guys. And now we're going to do our cap circle. Can I take this? 30 units. Heavy cav. I don't think so. Maybe if they were in the cold. Maybe. So, what? Oh, geez. What are we even going to clear? I guess this. I don't love that. I kind of wish we had got those mercs. Only one connected? Yeah. I did that on purpose instead of this one. This would be better if you wanted troops. This will be better if I want to spam out a second. Like, this will be a much better actual place. But I want both because I want more mage recruitment. If I go here, then I guess this would be my other one. So, same diff, I suppose. Your bless should help the accuracy of water strikes. I don't believe my bless is going to do anything there. So pin doesn't make a difference because it's not a magic resist. Farcaster, we can throw farther, but that doesn't help with your accuracy. I suppose as you go up in heroism, so if as you level up, it could help because we'll gain some precision. Okay, so do we see Etheria? Not yet. Okay, they may not be in this lake at all. I would be very happy if they're on the other lake. Yeah, ironically enough, Edward, it's actually kind of the opposite, because when you throw further, you get more deviation. But I don't know. I feel like water strikes are basically mortar shots anyways, so I just fire and clinch every time. Yell danger close and call it good. Sailor's Death is a bit like water strike on land. Your troops are all immune to it. Yep. Yes, they are. That's a spell I don't use nearly enough. For anyone who doesn't know, I believe that's here. Sailor's Death. It's a level 3 spell, so not terrible. You could definitely have this for an early war. It's AoE 1, and it is 14 plus armor negating damage, but it is magic resistance negates. But against the right targets, like, say, Ohm, absolutely devastating. Just absolutely devastating. And we have minus magic resistance from our scales, and we have it in our bless. So they'll have a -2 to resist that. So might be something we would consider going kind of early, actually. Not a terrible spell. And we are immune because we are amphibian/aquatics. So we cannot have a Sailor's Death because we just breathe the water. We find it refreshing. Okay, that's the recruitment. We're building a temple. That's kind of a nice little greed play there. I love it. Let's roll it. New famous hero. Okay. All right, we do not have enough to start our rock walls this turn, so just chill. I don't think I'm going to put the lab up until we actually need it. I'm going to give a quick search since we're here anyways. All right, our new scout. Why don't you zip on over towards that pond? Okay, this is also looking pretty okay. All right. Now let's head there. Let's see if we can find them. I want to keep my eyes on them so I can try to keep them out of this pond if at all possible. Okay, Joseph, pick up the men. We got 23 men and 15 garbage. I'm pretty sure we can take this. The question is, can we take that? And I think the answer is no. So maybe we do this and this. 90 units. We're going to need a little bit more oomph before we can do that. This is not a great capital. 100 units. It's crossbow and heavy cav. Oh, yeah. All right. You're going to do those. All right. We have somebody here to move reinforcements around. So I think we're going to go research and scout again. Pretty soon I'm going to start doing a researcher and a half. I'm just not quite ready yet. I want to get some eyes on the map. We also don't have great cold coverage yet, so I'm not going to go into the heavier cold troops. I'm going to stay on the cheaper end. I feel like Babel always gets a bad cap circle. We've had a few good ones. I think partly I'm just willing to play it, right? Like, it has to be pretty bad for me to reroll. Has to be pretty bad. Cygnus says, I wonder how it's calculated. How what is calculated? Also, is the Hall of Fame limit for living heroes or all heroes? I believe if you're dead, you can get pushed out of it. When I was playing Lady Ages Atlantis, I just bunched up my underwater forts for the sole purpose of getting forgiving fathers and the occasional merciful moment. Yeah. This is the normal cap circle. I mean, frankly, there's not enough knights. We could definitely use some more heavy cav. I mean, it's only 1, 2, 3 out of my 4. Do we have a relay? Nope, we did not get a relay, Shannon. We were incredibly was chat's feeling about forcing a relay. And we left it up to Chance, and Chance decided to not make me suffer. All right, now one thing we could do is we could actually get some underwater troops just to help bolster our numbers a little bit when we attack this. And I'm okay with that. The knights could have been hidden. I mean, true. Maybe we have a Obscuro here hiding those knights. Okay, doggy boys. All right, I'm happy you're not my direct neighbor. And none of you are what I was scared of, so that makes me happy. Okay, next, let's see if there's any chance that maybe we could cross the ocean and take Faircliff. I don't want to expand too fast. Well, I would love to expand fast, but the fact that we're not expanding fast is okay by me because I want my cold scales to push out so I can use my troops at maximum efficiency. I think that's everything unless we have mercs, and there are no mercs. All right, roll it. Husioyok found a magic site. All right. A charmed current. Aw, charming. All right, well, I feel like I didn't waste my turn. Feels good, man. We could preach for a candle because we have a temple here. I think I will. We're gonna... Apparently, Kusiok... I need to rename you, man. Oh, he's famous. I was gonna call him Kusiok the Greedy. He's just out there doing all kinds of very builder things. You love to see it. Okay. Battle. My guy, he got into the hall probably because he had the most XP, if I had to guess. Because he has heroism. That's a pure guess, but that would be my assumption why he was picked. Because we'll be above other people who are not gaining the XP as fast. And he did participate in a battle. Look at that brave little priest. Props for props are due, man. Good for you, man. Okay, we lost 1, and it was a snow warrior, which is a little disappointing. Actually, let's not do that automatically. No! The heavy cav. I missed that when I looked at that the first time, apparently. 60 of them. I don't think we're killing 60 heavy cav at the moment. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. You guys in there. Can I do this, or do I need to have a mage come with? So we have 28 snow warriors and 15 seal hunters. We're not going to want to hold. We're going to want to immediately get stuck in because they're going to just be firing crossbows at us. I also want to not be next to my troops so we don't get got. Hold, stay behind troops. Make that my number 1. Do we send a couple mages? Even just a couple, like, long dead can really swing an early battle. He did not get his candle, unfortunately. We could have him come up here and then search. He also could come up here and then build another cheeky little temple. He's going to animate a skeleton and then what? He's water 1, so he'll slime. Or he'll go into decay / frighten. I guess that's okay. Fortunately for Atlantis, I feel like water sites are super common even in late age. It's kind of weird for me. It feels like it comes in waves. Like, sometimes I feel like I have nothing but a bajillion glamour gems for no reason. But waters also do tend to feel like there's a lot. Especially, I guess, if you search the water provinces. So it kind of makes sense. Hi, Ivan. What's going? Dominion's going all right. It's all heavy cav. Always has been. It's a knight, and then there's another knight with a lance to his head behind him. Who wins 100 frogs versus one knight? Probably the knight, unless it's really cold. Masengo, howdy, Mr. Babel. Had to tune in for my favorite nation. Well, welcome in, man. Glad to have you. All right, I think I'm going to send the mage. The question is, do we send 2 mages? I think the answer is no. I think that's enough greed. All right, Zona here is going to start building... No, is not going to start building rock walls. Dang it. Yeah, and even without doing that. Okay. Not happy about that. All right, we're going to save money and try to get that up next turn. Ooh, I could cut that recruitment. We were really close. No, I need troops. We better not slow expansion. We'll delay that one turn. It's still going to be super early. I'm hoping we can take this without too bad of losses and then carry on over to here. This looks a lot... Well, crossbows. I was going to say it looks a lot more doable. Let's go that way. Do have a candle there, though. Oh, okay, we see him. There he is, right here. Okay. That's fine. He didn't get into my ocean, so... I guess he can have a little bit for now. Until I get around to taking care of him. He's just keeping those waters warm for me. Alright, now we will need a troop leader at some point. I wouldn't be able to catch up next turn anyway, so we can skip it. If those bad mages were 2 water instead of 1 death, you could crush even 60 cav. Yep, you sure could. I mean, we could give them a water gem, and we could cast 1 spell. So many glamour sites are auto-discovered, which is kind of funny when you think about it. Yeah, that is kind of funny when you think about it. I'm spoiled to the House of Legacy. My character died at age 21. Well, Babel and House of Legacy actually survived the campaign, which is hilarious because I thought from like episode 2 or 3 he was gonna die. So, yeah, got those good genes apparently. All right, still no mercenaries. Dang. Research and conjuration's already done. Nice. Battle in Fasdir. Hopefully a good battle in Fasdir. I didn't position that one set of troops properly. I see that. Maybe they're prepping to intercept horses if horses slip by. Now, luckily, our ice glaives do hit hard enough. Nah, that's not a good example. He's wounded. Do hit hard enough. 22 damage versus 18. It's not terrible. So, and we will have a chance to be able to repel Morning Stars. It's just a matter of how much attrition do we take while we do this. And the answer is going to be definitely more than 0, especially holding still with crossbow fire coming in. He was running away, man. Did you have to kill him? You couldn't do one of the ones that was standing and fighting? Alright, now we're moving. It's much harder to hit a moving target. Duck and weave, duck and weave! Quick hop, side to side. Atlantean lives are precious, you scoundrelly humans. Even got a long dead in there. Did you actually do something? Let's see. He hit a crossbowman for 0 damage. He took a bolt. He missed a crossbowman. He didn't do any damage, and then he took a... Yeah, this is a very successful skeleton. He actually did something. He fine. He did a good job. Maybe we won't reanimate you again, buddy. We'll let you rest. Okay, well, that went all right. 12 losses. That was what I was worried about. All right, 22 forces versus 80. I don't think we can do that, unfortunately. So I guess we're gonna have to, yeah, this is gonna be terrible expansion. We're gonna march home. And you guys are aquatic, right? Yeah. So again, I can't have you help. All right, you're gonna go pick up those cowards. You're gonna come home. Get me some more glaze. At least we have some resources now. This is definitely improving. And we do have enough to start our early rock wall. All right, can I get at least a 6 in those? 15,000 people. I'll go ahead and drop the extra into that one. Okay, that's all right. Some of those guys zigged when they should have zagged. Yeah, yeah. Need the crop troops out front? Maybe. It's these guys were auto dies though, and it's just gonna cause HP route problems. I'm not gonna probably recruit any more of these. I mean, they'll exist as long as they exist and no more. Okay, here we don't have the money for a temple, so we'll do a quick site search. And really, I should change him to... Yeah, this is fine. I was gonna say retreat in case we find a death site and a skeleton attacks us, but we're gonna spam our own skeleton, so it'll be fine. Right, go see what's over there. Okay, so far so good. We don't know who's directly south of us. Without Atlantis in the game to beeline me, I feel like maybe we'll have some time to actually do some expansion. What are we at right now? Turn 6, and we have 4. Yeah, sure. My thought is we're going to get reinforcements. We're going to take this, and then we're going to team up with our water troops and attack this. So next turn, I'm going to need another leader. Or I'm going to need somebody else. Yeah, this guy can lead them. That'll be fine. Yeah, that'll be fine. Horses are just land seals. You'll be fine. Evolution, no, what are you doing? All right, we did not find a lucky site. I'm going to search this one while we're out and about. Hoping for lightning to hit twice here. All right, we're attacking into same thing. All right, we'll take your advice and we'll put the junkers out front and let them eat that charge. Attack cavalry. Try to make sure they end up on that. All right. Is Joseph going to go by himself, or are we going to bring a mage or two? A couple mages can really swing things. I think I'm going to grab a couple mages. I think this is enough. In fact, let me just go get my script. Imagine animate skeleton. That's my script. So we're going to have you and you. And we're going to have you guys animate skeletons on the 2 edges. Some extra fear isn't terrible. Yeah, that'll be fine. I just really do not want to bounce. We're having such bad expansion anyways, and our research is doing okay. Okay, on the home front, is it time for a big boy? I think it might be time for a big boy. Get him out and actually do the real searching. Okay. You are going to actually take all these troops. Hold an attack, rear. But not yet. Next turn, you're going to move them down there. So you can chill here a turn. Can't afford any more. The frog bullies? No! Sad cold frog. Please send help. Frog on frog action. If with Babel's luck, I'm surprised he didn't run into more expanders. Give it time. Give it time. Okay, an easy underwater throne. I would love to get in there and fork that up and everything. That way. Are things going swimmingly? Yes, actually. We own the deep seas, Casey. So they are going pretty swimmingly. Okay, I think we're all right here. Crossbowmen, heavy infantry, swamp drakes, a Lenomer. Ugh. Gross. I mean, that's doable, but that's going to be pretty high attrition. Okay, it is what it is. I'm not too sweating that. We have good thrones this game, so I'm not too worried. Although, probably tier 1, probably tier 1. Probably, what is a Lenomer? Tier 2, probably? Maybe tier 3? So that would be, what's called a tier 2? That's 4 points, plus throne, plus throne. Plus throne. Those are all vaguely close. We might be able to get down to the caves. We've had some really bad throne spawns lately. Okay, I think that's turn. All right, come on, Durland. Come on, Durland. No bouncy. No bouncy. Research and conj is done. That should be conj 2. All right, Durland, what do you got? Oh, look at them. Look at them avoiding my trap. Wow, what a Tokyo drift right there. Right, come on, guys. Kill these quick. The longer we stand still, the more crossbow bolts we have to eat. I like that skeleton's gumption. Good on you, man. Oh, that's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Get in there. Get him, Calcium. Get him. Yeah, look at him go. We're in very accurate crossbow range at this point. Another skeleton going in. He hit for 5 damage before he died. And he took like 4 or 5 bolts. What a champ. What a champ. Come on, boys. Hold. Hold, boys. You can do it. Yeah, get the humans. Get them. No. No, not running. Okay. Luckily, my mages, I think, are going to hold the day here. If we can kill that guy quickly, we should win before we get people off field. I think we did. Ooh, okay. Well, we broke there at the end. Whoops. We lost 18 snow warriors. Ouch. We have 23 left, and they're pretty banged up. 90 units. We have an additional 20. 40 units versus 90. We will have 2 mages for support. I think we can do that. Alright, we are going to change, though. Hold and attack closest. Hold and attack closest. I think we need to go a little wider here. And we'll put our mages kind of in the middle. You guys in the middle. You guys are just going to cause route problems, so just you can be bodyguards. Our last 2 seal hunters. And actually, we'll do the same here. I think we can do this. What are we up to? Turn 8. Okay. 4 turns remaining. All right, we have 2 commander points. We'll grab one of those. Ooh, okay. Actually, instead of searching, I want you to build me a temple. It's important I push my Dominion out so we get the cold. We really would prefer to fight in the cold. Very, very much. Okay, man's over in this neighborhood. That's fine. Do note they will be able to cross here when it freezes, and here. Need to remember that. Sermon of Courage, phew. This fight was in the warm. Yeah. Yeah. For anyone who doesn't know, when you have ice armor, it swings both ways. You get protection in the cold, but you lose protection in the heat. I want my Atlantis fried with lemon and some fried potatoes, please. That's enough out of you, kitty cat. You leave my frog boys alone. Crossbows and double line formation are goats. If Babel was playing Warhammer 40k. Yeah, that is actually a good point. We do have some crossbowmen available. You are the high resource variety, unfortunately. You don't have any. You are the high. That's unfortunate. I don't like these guys. The plate Kiras, I mean, this is fine, but we're only going to be able to get one dude. I would rather have the money at the moment. I want those, like, 7 production or 7 resource guys. Those are much, much preferred for me. Okay, but we're cooking. We're cooking. Okay, they've got a little bit of their cap circle. Here's a tier 3. Titan of Heaven. Yep, there's old Lucy boy. All right, we'll head that way. So really, like, I'd like to get to at least here, but I'd love if we could get this. I doubt we will be able to do that, though. Pumping as many guys as we can. We'll get more resources when we do this. 50. That's not terrible. It's not good, but it's not terrible. We would probably need 70 or 80 guys. Okay, we already have a scout coming that way. Why don't you pop down below? So that way, done. There's a battle in High Ocean. All right, come on, boys. Okay, 2 trolls, but 2 of them are on, well, 4 trolls, 2 of them are on bodyguard. That's good. All right, and you guys are the unarmored variety. That's good. Yeah, mortar strike. Wow, okay. Good job, team. Great job, team. Wow, okay. We really won our ocean back. Actually hitting with water strikes. This is amazing. Okay, well, I fluffed them a little too hard. Now they're missing. All right, now glaives should be hit hard enough to kill sea trolls, even with their ridiculous regen plus underwater regen. The mermen are the cowards that we know them to be. So it looks like we win. Okay. Did you guys get off field? I think they did. Killed 20 with snow warriors and actually 13 with the Triton troops. My mages got 9 kills and they did a decent chunk of damage. I wish we could get damage on this screen too. Because a lot of times you have mages that don't necessarily get a ton of kills, but they did a lot of damage. Okay. That'll play. Yep, let's drop that. In fact, I need to come over here and do that. I need to invest that money. Okay, here, hand those off. I just drop these. I think you're going to be the underwater guy. Asengak, you can go over there and pick up some more. Okay, Joseph, 60, probably not with what we have left. All right. We can get back home in 1 turn. I want to take a swing at this. I really would like to take a swing at that. Get our cap circle cleared here and get some Dominion spread. We are in the cold. We could go up to something heavier, but then we may have to go outside of that, the cold too. So I think we're just going to stick cheap. As many guys as we can. Double mage start recruiting. Okay, we built another temple. We have not site searched. Big boy, we got a water 4. That's fine. I was hoping I like death 3s better for my site searcher. Do I have anything that would be worth bringing you to the throne fight? Desiccation, cold bolt. I'm gonna bring him to the throne fight. So you can chill here. If I turn you off, yeah, I can't afford one. So I will get this. A water stripe slaps. It sure does when it actually hits things. All right, Cygnus, rest well, friend. Hey, Wolf, how's it going? My first really good game of Shadow Empire. Very nice. You just picked that up, correct? If memory serves. An hour in, you're already taking a throne? You must have not talked. Well, it was a standard 20-minute intro. We just have a level 1 throne in our cap circle. Ah, glorious winter. Okay, there's Shaboba. Not the worst person if I get to choose who I get to fight. Not the worst. We can bodyguard ourselves just fine. Yeah, go into the darkness here. Okay, you have... I guess let's site search. I'm going to have him join in the throne fight, so no reason to walk here and then walk there. Better to do that. We're recruiting as many as we can. Brave men. But I cannot afford brave men. I could try to lower my recruitment, but the odds are the AI is just going to outspend me. So probably not worth it. Hot Hollows. Okay. Keep site searching. Okay, over here. Go that way. Finish that bit. Is there a way to get Shadow Empires to run on Linux? I do not know. I'm not a Linux person, although Microsoft is doing their absolute best to force me. Here's hoping SteamOS is absolutely amazing when it comes officially to desktop. I've been watching people that have been kind of like trickily installing it, and it's looking good. Hey, come on and slam, and welcome to the jam. Water Strike might be the best early game attacking spell if you're underwater to use it. I mean, that is the limitation, right? The accuracy leaves a little bit to be desired, too. Actually, would you want your undressing units? Darn, it's not that kind of stream. But yes, those guys do make, I can't even show them here. Those guys do make good bodyguards. You're talking about the unsleeping? I guess I don't technically have bodyguards, so moot point, I suppose. Or are they on the surface with their cap? I thought Shaboba started in the caves. I think they're a 50-50 in late age. Somebody will have to correct me on that, I'm sure. Yeah, forest spawn. Because remember, in middle age, they got flooded out of the caves. So I think that they're on a percentage chance. I think they can spawn down there. I'm sure somebody knows for certain. Undressing units, wrong game. Oh, autocorrect. All right, I think that's everybody. Yeah, let's roll it. Quisiayak, the Tunjaluk, has searched and did not find. Some people died while marching. A worldwide event. It's extra cold. Hooray! It's not like I like winter or anything, Baka. We've got our Sunday frogs here. Okay. You guys are heading in. You, and who are my... You two. Okay, so we're going to do 4 mages. We have 58 units, holding and attacking closest. There's no need that we need to be close, actually. So let's back up. We'll have Big Chonker and our profit share. And then you guys, in fact, there really is no reason whatsoever to let those knights come up and bump me right away. Especially if I can do some skeletons. Let's actually center. And let's up our skeleton to 2 skeletons. Get a little crazy here. And then I think, was it D for advance? Hey, I learned a new hotkey. Oops. Advance and do spells. I'm not going to have our expensive people do that. All right, what do you get to do? Unfortunately, probably the same thing, because we just don't have any spells. I guess you could get an extra sermon, do a couple sermons of courage. Hopefully he'll, or I guess we could lob some cold bolts. It's unlikely to hit, though. Yeah. Sermon of courage, do whatever you want. Divine blessing, sermon of courage, do whatever you want. And then we're going to have 6 skeletons on the field, and then they'll do whatever they want. I feel like that'll be all right for some heavy cav with some infantry with them. Yeah, I agree with myself. All right, you guys are going to stay here. You're going to be Water Boy. He's going to try to take over the rest of this ocean, so he's just going to be in charge of that. That means I do want a new leader, and I think I'm ready to get a more expensive leader. Yeah, let's grab one. That extra morale is nice, and as long as we are cautious where we send him, he'll have better protection. And then, how close are we? 2 months. I'm also going to send somebody down there to lab. I'm just debating getting better troops up here, too. We have a lot of heavy cav that needs to die. Maybe it's time that we go up to the really good stuff. 26 protection in our nice cold area here. Or, alternatively, if we stuck to these guys, we don't actually get that many more. So I think I'm going to go the higher quality troops. 12 attack is also pretty huge compared to 10. We're bringing in the elite Pepe now. What age is my favorite? I used to solidly say it was early age, but I've softened a little bit on that. So far, I would say that late age is still my least favorite, but again, it's close. Like I'm moving more towards everything's okay. I like early age because there's lots of like mythological units and there's tons of gems and the nations are just wild and different. And as you go on, you have less gems, you have less crazy like giants and monsters and whatnot. But I definitely have softened some. I like, in absolute terms, I guess I like early age less, but that doesn't mean I actually like them less. It's just I don't dislike middle and late age as much as I used to. I think you know what needs to be done. Joseph, your prayers have been heard, my prophet. Your prayers have been heard. Yeah, blood gets very tiresome. It gets very tiresome. I'm grateful that we're doing late age in the summer when I'm not doing my full-time job, so I'm not as tired. Having to do blood nations after doing 9 hours at work would be quite miserable. Okay, here is Abyssia. Probably coming out of that cave, if I had to guess. Let's see that. Head over there. Head up there. All right, we got lucky. I mean, Man is our southern neighbor, and he's not close. We have Shabulba as our eastern neighbor. He is close, but that's okay. And Ethereal, I wish they were farther away, but again, that's fine. So at least we didn't have a repeat of last week. I like the storyline of the 3 ages. So it is satisfying to me to kind of like complete the story of each nation. especially ones who we've played all 3 ages. That's one of the things that really drew me into Dominions when I started. I love this idea that like you have this nation and they change as time goes on. What an interesting way to do nations rather than just, oh, my sword does +1. My armor has +1. Oh. That's what I didn't like about like Shogun, for example. Everybody felt very samey. There was not a lot of creativity going on there. All right, research and conjuration done. That is Cons 3 finished. I don't hate the idea of going for an early sailor's death. I also don't hate the idea of getting some early construction. Skeletal body's a nice buff that our dudes could use. Let's grab skeletal body. Does Thumb 3 give me anything else? Not really. I would basically be taking it for Sailor's Death. We're not going to have that many Water 3 mages running around. I don't think I'm going to do that yet. I think we're going to do construction. At least 3 and maybe 5. We'll go up for a Robe of the Seas. All right, new leader. You can just chill here a turn. Throne battle. This is Ermor Erasure. Lemuria is a through line, as is Pythium. But again, I find that really interesting that you have these splinter nations. All right. Let's see how bad the charge is here. Oh, that cold blast, though. That cold blast, though. Chill out, knights. This is why we brought the big cold boy. Very happy with that. He made pretty short work of that. All right, now the normies come in. Normies get out. All right. Woof. Who are you? Takalak. I'm very impressed. Well, okay, that. All right, he's a little camera shy. All right, that was my fault. I was very impressed with him up until that point. Doing some work with that cold bolt. Okay, that was a little unfortunate. Yeah, that was pretty good. I think pulling back was also a good decision. I tend to deploy very aggressively. Sometimes being further back is better. That made them run much further, have a little bit of fatigue, not that that mattered much, but let my skeletons get out. Having 4 water means he won't fatigue. Yep. They're good mages. It's cold in general is not my favorite line, but it's a lot better nowadays than it used to be. That's for sure. All right, so what do we lose? 9 Snow Warriors. Honestly, 9 Snow Warriors against 31 Heavy Cav. That's not terrible. And we didn't have a proper screen for him. That's not terrible. All right, we're going to immediately throw probably 21 at some point. We got the Throne of the Stars. Ascension points 1, Dom 1, 2 Astral Pearls, boost Astral. How much do I care about that? You have 0. I gotta remind myself here because it's been a hot minute. Okay, I care a little bit. A little bit. At least it didn't give me death. At least it didn't give me death. All right, Joseph, you want to just pick that up for us? And Takalak, go ahead and search. And I'll have you. Okay, I gotta be a little bit careful with my money here because you came here to build a lab. Construct a temple. We'd have $100 left. Sure. Kind of a greedy turn here, but hey, what am I known for? Extra temple. So we're going to have 1, 2, 3 temples up by the end of year 1. Yeah. 3 temples up by the end of year 1 and a fort. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 expansion. So not great expansion, but we do have a throne. I'm going to say that was okay. That wasn't stellar, but it was okay. Oh. Did I miss the library? How did I miss that? Yeah. Actually. Yeah, let's try to get a lab on that relatively soon. I don't think next turn I'm going to be able to do it, but soon, TM, soon. We'll get some sages out for some research. Unfortunately, our cold is not going to be great for them. Band our band. All right. All right. Gig, if you don't mind. Okay, we're searching for everything here. I think we're gonna go for this water throne. I think we're literally gonna go here and here. So I'm gonna keep the mages here. They can't really do anything. I guess just preach. Is there a ritual that lets you search all elemental in a region? Yes, Joseph, there's a couple. Underwater, you can do Voice of Tiamat, which is a water spell up here at 5. Voice of Tiamat, 8 water gems, finds every single elemental site up to search 9. Pretty good spell. Although in late age, sometimes you kind of whiff on it. And then there is also Etheric Knowledge, finds all sites. So this is the one we'd have to do. We would need an astral booster to be able to do it, though. Those are the two linear ones. Sages can use the astral pearls. Yep, sure can. Aren't our regular researchers better? So this guy has 18 because he has an adept researcher plus 8. So 18 for 20 versus 12 for 60. And they're 150. So if they don't die of old age, these guys are better. But they will die of old age. So why not? My question is, why not both? We don't have to choose one or the other. We'll just do both. I'm not going to fork this, so it'll just be a slow recruit. Plus, at some point, we'll probably pull these guys out to use for combat. Although, in Astral 1, we could do Body Ethereal. Nothing wrong with that. Okay, we're building temples. We're claiming thrones. We spent all of our money. Let's go. That's also a good point, Wolf. Sages only need a lab. Although I'm probably going to put a temple there too, because I am spamming temples at the moment. Alt 1 is done. That gets us skeletal body. Just gives us a chance to survive if we get a crossbow hit on a mage. Now we're going to try to run up construction 5, and then we'll see where we get. All right, so we claim the Throne of Stars. Thank you, Joseph. Grinning Effigy appreciates it. He is the opener of ways and the one always at the shoulder. Ooh. He's watching you and grinning. We found 2 magic sites. We found a reverse stream and a mercury pond. Proclamation from Jabulba. Pretender gods are waking up. We finished our rock fort. Now, I want more than 1 commander point because I do want to be able to get these quick. Probably don't need the Merciful Mothers. We'll do that. I got to be a little bit careful how many underwater troops I make. I don't want to overproduce them. The ideal would be we take everything and they all die in the process. Yeah, what do we have here? Okay, those are actually amphibious. Maybe we turn that off. And now we can get somebody that's actually amphibious. Like, I mean, get a few of these guys. That's fine. Get a few guys. All right, you are gonna wait here. Let's do that. Take that up to 21. I'm gonna totally jinx us, guys, but this is going really well. Like, really well. All right, let's head in here. Now, these guys do not have crossbows, so we'll just grab the band and we'll move a little bit closer. I want to get those skeletons. Well, maybe not. I want those skeletons out. Because dang it, I can. All right, retreat, retreat. All right, one of you, go keep an eye on his expansion. One of you, post up on that throne. Okay, you built the lab. We have a temple. We have enough dominion. I think you just get to go back to researching. He gets to be comfortable under the sea. All right, and they're going to come out in green. Okay, so man... Which cave did I enter? Wasn't that one. Wasn't that one. Oh, okay. Never mind. For a second, I thought this was near me. And I was like, wait, is that actually a good cave? No, no, it's not a good cave. And there is no throne in that cave. Okay. We could do some communion stuff with them in your national astrals. Yep, true, true. Or even just commune them themselves, too. I like astral ones for body ethereal spam. I really like body ethereal spam. I heard that Babel is tenseless. Oh, geez. Wow, Chazzy. Coming in with some fighting words right off the bat. We have plenty of tents and much seal meat. Plenty to go around. Look at this. Look at this. It's only turn 12, and I haven't managed to completely fail expansion. We even have a throne, and we're going to go take another throne. I'm rushing tonight, guys. This is going to be a 3-hour stream. I'm telling you. Atlantis OP. All right, not you, you. All right, you're going to stay behind troops, hold attack closest. Now, I think I want to start setting up a second expansion party, so I'm not going to send him to catch up with the other group. I think they're okay. So he's just going to stay here and do a little bit more recruiting. Yeah, and I'm probably going to want somebody to catch... Yeah, let's get a few... special forces that are going to be experts at handling night charges. We'll just get a few of those just for no particular reason. All right, go that way. Man. All right, for you, what I want to know is, are you going to try to cross the water? And this is where I would need to catch you. So go hang out over here. Actually, we probably just sit on the throne. Why, Babel? Now you'll have a wave of bad events. Pfft. Bad events. You just look that Jinx right in the eyes, and you just tell him no. Or more time travels into stream and kills his nation. How have things been going for you, Chazzy? I haven't seen you in a little while. All right, let's roll that. Making good time tonight. All right, construction 2 is finished. The entire nation rejoices. Grinning effigy, god of Atlantis, opener of ways, and the one always at your shoulder has awakened. Yeah, he'll check and see who's tentless. He's on to you. Raphabolia. Okay. I did not fix that. Get them, Skellies. Soak up those attacks for me. Look at that. He'd hit him for 14 damage. What a champ. Okay, we're going to get a little wrapped here. I don't love that. I do like those hits, though. Holy crap! Did my mages decide to actually, like, try today or something? Why am I getting so many hits? This is unusual. I usually just count that all I'm gonna do is friendly fire myself. All my Water Nation streams are less than 4 hours. Really? Okay, like, seriously, why are you so good? Like, just big chillin'? With your 8 precision? Jeez. This is the hero we need. I almost want to put him on advance and cast spells. Hi, Victor. Victor says, hello guys, what Discord channels do you play Dominion 6? Some people in my community organize in the Dominions channel on my Discord, but the big community ones, you're looking at like Clockwork Hounds and Lucid's server would be the two that come to my mind. 8 is the new 12. He has like the shotgun accuracy. If I hit everything, then I can't miss. Chelsea says, not too bad trying to get through a Bandar video. Between recording issues and nearly 100 plus slide PowerPoint, plus having to go through my mother's garden, it's pretty rough. We'll manage. Nice. Yeah, nothing worse than recording problems. I feel your pain. I feel your pain. Yeah, there's been a couple. I want to say, how many games have you guys finished, Axe? 3 or 4 games on my Discord? It's, for the most part, kind of newer people learning Dominions playing there, so very cool, very cool. There's a link to my Discord in the channel information, so if you go to the About, it should be in there. But if somebody else wants to give them the link, that's fine too, if YouTube will let you. Research and construction is completed. Entire nation rejoices. We're here. Yeah. Special battle in deep sea. Okay, hang on. What was this? Finished 4 games. Very nice. No! Why would this happen to me? All right, come on, buddy. Who are you? Not bookshelf. Who are you? Quilak the Tungalick. You got this, man. Dust to dust. Good choice. Good choice. We ain't afraid of no ghost. We ain't afraid of no ghost. Get out of here. Shoo. Shoo. Imagine you're researching. Here he is in the library researching, and some hot ghost shows up, tries to seduce him. And he's like, "Begone, thought. I am reading my underwater books." Patrolling troops have killed 3 brigands. Sure. Hopefully they were ghost brigands. All right, 35 troops is still probably not enough. We're going to need another turn here. I don't love that. All right, I do want to get one more expensive boy. I'm kind of hoping for a Death 3 that can do some good site searching. I'm kind of fishing at the moment. No Atlantis pun intended. Also, you should stop. I have one of the lighter guys in here. Sure. I'm reading Mr. Stay Puff. That's right. I can't believe he actually did A, a smart spell, and B, he actually hit with it. That's incredible. Shamans working their magic. Okay, so drop our PD. These guys aren't terrible. Having a couple guys with nets wouldn't be bad. These would make for really good night catchers. They can maybe get a net off before they get themselves killed. I think I've just talked myself into that, actually. Yeah, give us a few of those. All right, 70 troops versus 46 elite Atlantean Chads. I think we're going to be just fine. All right, I am going to dole out a couple bodyguards here. And I think the game plan is probably still the same. Do we want double? I don't think we want double skeleton, though. Yeah, let's drop back down to single skeleton. I'd rather they do their water mortars. Did we pick up anything else? Actually, yes, we did. We picked up, hang on, nope, timeout, timeout. We have all kinds of things. Yeah, just click all the buttons. Okay, we want to summon water power for this one. And then, do I still want a skeleton? You know, I think I do still want a skeleton. So give me one skeleton, then summon water power, and then advance and cast spells. And you, courage, water power, and I'm going to allow him to advance. I think I'm comfortable with that. All right, new scout, who dis? Why don't you check out Iron Ranges for me? Using our points. Don't have a new mage yet. Research is up to 96, not bad. Okay, about 3 turns, so we'll hit construction 3. Less because here's Grinning. So just as a reminder for anyone who missed the opening, this is Grinning Effigy. He's an idol of sorcery, mainly taken for his really good scales here. So we are Order 1, Production 2, Cold 3, Growth 1 to help negate some of that cold death. We do not have cold protection for pop kill. And Magic 3. And he himself has 5 Astral, 4 Death, and 3 Glamour. So if nothing else, we can use those Astral Pearls to summon in Ether Warriors. I am quite partial to Ether Warriors. If you guys have ever caught a stream where we did those, I think they're very strong. And I think they're still strong in late age. Yeah, he'll be just fine. Oops. Stay put. Yes, I'm not trying to move him, game. He can research. And that's going to bump our research even higher. So 2 turns and we'll have construction 3. All right, here. I kind of want to go infiltrate. Yeah, head that way. I want to start surrounding Shabulba. I think that's, if I get to pick, that's who my war target's going to be. And over here, hop on in. Let's get like 1 more round of these, and then we'll go see if we can do some trouble over here. All right, and I can't afford the next upgrade. I think we're all right. I thought they netted darkness. Did he put in? No, we talked about putting Relay in, and everyone was pretty much just like, meh. It's just annoying to fight. They're not hard. They're not good. So we left it up to Chance, and Chance said we didn't have to do it. Comment got eaten. Yeah, that's just basic YouTube settings. I don't even know if I can change that. If you join my Discord server, they can tell you on my Discord server. I don't know how else to get around that. I think Lucid's server might be public, or you could just find his YouTube channel. Well, at that point, I'll call defeat. Good luck, Babel. I'm off. I got to install some decking, even if I can't get a tent. I wish upon you a tarp. All right, well, I'll take your tarp, Chazzy. Good luck with the deck. Net went the way of the dodo for most of the day. Oh, youch. That sucks. Yeah, I'm very glad. We had a couple days where we had some net issues, which is very unusual. My internet's usually pretty rock solid. Seems like that's over and we're cleared up, which makes me happy because I hate internet problems. Well, the thing is, Axe, people put links in that are not appropriate, so I can see why they don't want that. Okay. We, since thrones, 1 previously undiscovered. So there is 1 underground throne. That might be interesting to us. Battle in Velvet Ocean. I like that. Velvet Ocean. 614 Velvet Ocean Lane. All right. This has to be a cap 1. I don't even have a mage. Okay, that was a bad friendly fire incident there. One bad one. Yeah, get wrecked, guys. Get wrecked. Unexpected event. Kilak the Tunalek was wounded. A mage happened to make a mistake with one elixir for the other. No! It's the curse of the ghost. He got shrunk. Oh, he's size 2 now. He's a Tungalik Pipo. Just a little guy. He's just a little guy. Oh, that could have gone way worse. I bet you the ghost did that. This lab's haunted. All right, you are going to do site searching because you lucked into Astral 2. Here, I think we're going to try rolling out. We'll see how many regrets we have in the very near future. All right, so him and like 2 mages go over here. Yeah, we absolutely stomped this. The Throne of Beasts. Ooh. The most powerful effect you can get from a throne, according to Clutch Carlos. To be fair, we literally won a game because of this. And ironically enough, are Springhawks actually animals? Because if Springhawks are animals, that actually could maybe do something if we attacked Zeus's throne. It's not complete garbage. Looks like the bats are getting eaten by the dogs. That's an interesting piece of information. Well, too bad you can't come under the seas. We'll just get a dude here to make that fort. Search Joseph, claim that throne. You guys all preach. I kind of want to drop a temple here. I'll tell you what, let's not get him this turn. And let's just get a temple while we're here. That should be pretty safe down under the water. All right, 2 nature gems. That doesn't do much for me, but we'll probably be able to find a nature mage somewhere. Do something with them. That's not the worst. Right, 8 water gems. 6, okay, we got an earth. Yeah, canyons of sand over here. Good thing we didn't build our castle over there. Okay. Yeah, this is going way too well. Head over there. This is what happens when you cut wizard funding. They don't even teach alchemy in school anymore. Doesn't the Throne of Radiance give normal? You can get awe from thrones, yes. Springhawks are animals, okay. There's a vague use here, maybe. Babel, will you stream the new game about anime horse girls racing? I mean, I wasn't planning on it. I mean, I could for the memes, maybe. I don't know, we're busy. We got other things we're doing. We got Dominions, obviously. Tomorrow I'm starting RimWorld with the new Odyssey DLC, which is amazing, by the way. I played it all morning. Shadow Empire. I got a couple other things I want to do after the current Shadow Empire game, but it's being pretty popular, so we may do another Shadow Empire relatively soon too, if the viewership's there. So I don't know. We got a lot of things I want to get through. I mean, we could totally do it. I do play gacha games, so it's not like I don't understand what it's doing. Faddish currently, yeah, it's such a meme at the moment. But hey, if you like it, that's cool. I don't care. Just gamble responsibly. Shadow Empire is really cool. Yeah, I don't know if you've been watching it, Victor, but we have a really good campaign going on right now. A really good one. I'd say it's equal to season 1, which was also a pretty good campaign. I'm not sure if the game's actually about racing. No, it's actually about racing horse girls. Okay. Velvet Ocean is secured. We've got that. We're recruiting. Let's roll. All right, construction 3 is done. We might look and see if there's anything interesting. Some early skull mentors could be a thing, maybe. I don't mind throwing our death there. I don't really have a big plan for death this game. We search for sites in the Velvet Ocean. We found an ancient temple of the depths. Astral in the water. Cha-ching, cha-ching. You love to see it. You love to see it. What? The dogs cut me off so I can't attack Shabulba. Alright, be that way. Fine, I didn't want it anyways. We'll attack this marsh before you take that too. Are you guys under siege? Apparently I'm gonna need a leader here. Alright, you guys are tactical humans. Now, do you have knights? You don't, but you do have crossbows. So you know what? Tactical humans out front. We'll put you on attack rear. Yeah. Get them, boys. Attack closest. And you guys can do the standard skeleton advance plan. Oh, or we could go here. I would prefer to use my chaff against the heavy cav. Let's actually do that. I want to get this or this, like, for another fort. I would love to cut him off here if possible. Okay, in that case, let's make sure you guys attack cavalry. Try to make sure that they eat the lances. Okay, 910 gold. I could start upgrading the fort. I think I will. I want to get these mages a rolling ASAP. I'm going to search here and then here so he can build a lab. On the home front, we need some researchers queued. And we're just out of money. Yeah, we need some more infrastructure. Okay, yep, you're going to head that way. We're going to claim that. I don't remember what was on this throne. Have we seen this? We must have. Can we literally have 3 thrones already? That'd be pretty funny. Oh, somebody tried to take a throne. Man throwing men away. What do you got? The Bandar Log Gang. Some crossbowmen mixed in with some longbowmen. Some tower knights. Relatively easy throne, frankly. 1 ice drake, that's the only scary thing. Is that his only leader? Is he gonna have the leader get killed? Like, how do you lose this? The water elemental come up and kill you? That's kind of funny, actually. Ah, I missed it. Well, we can check what his bless is now. Hang on. Are you guys night wardens? No. Yes. Bark skin, unaging, undreaming. I've seen worse. Do the dogs have heat scales? We could check that. Oh, thank you, Victor. I appreciate that. You know, I'm glad people find them useful. I enjoy making them, so yeah, thank you. All right, research in construction is completed. Snow Captain claimed our throne of beasts. And we had an unexpected event. Misfortune 3. Ah, there it is. I was getting worried. The events were far too good. Yeah, I think we're just going to chill on that throne. All right, you're going to wait. You guys are taking that. And we're done. Do water elementals fight better in cold? No, they're actually kind of worse. They turn into ice elementals, and they're easier to damage than the water elementals are. There's a battle in Hesperia. All right. Humans, march. Get out front, humans. Fail to... Okay, take a few lances at least. I don't like how far back you are. This kind of ended up with a weird... Okay, we're all right. These are our better dudes. It's not cold enough, so they're only protection 20 right now, but they hit hard and they hit well. Fire elementals have heat power. I do believe they have heat power, yes. And even if they didn't, you have a heat aura, and heat auras work better in heat. Okay, cool. Didn't expect that to be hard or anything, so. Okay, he's not sieging Jabul, but he just cut him off. So he just went like right through here. Ah, there we go. This is what Atlantis always does to me. Just literally a straight line of expansion for no reason. Just literally so everyone can declare war on you, I guess. All right, and I'm going to have to put some extra PD there to discourage that behavior. All right, we're going to take Dabrithia. Same plan we've been doing, I think. All right, what did we actually lose here? We lost 12 militia, good riddance, 3 snow warriors, and 5 ice guards. I mean, I would have preferred to lose 0 ice guards, but, you know, if I had to choose. All right, we get some scouts here. That's something. I don't know if I want to bump into that without some chaff. All right, give me a leader. Start recruiting some losers. That's probably enough losers. We'll go here first. We'll also set ourselves up if I want to combine for this throne. Which it looks like I probably don't need to combine. Very weird. We're going to have 3 thrones. It's going to make everyone declare war on me. Okay, you... Hold an attack closest. Okay, that's probably enough troops here. So we'll put you in a line formation. You guys behind. Attack closest. Hold it. No, just attack closest. Okay, and you guys are going to go to there. Okay, our money's starting to become a little bit of a problem. I'm not really able to afford everything I want. I want some more big boys over here. Okay, another water 4. Little disappointing, but that's okay. I just really want a death 3. All right, you're going to try to get some site searching done. Do here. Oh, somebody asked about the scale. I don't think these are dog scales. These are Jabulba scales, and those are hot. Still hot over here, although it is hot, high summer. Water elementals will also pass through your lines and share a space with a size 3 instead of trampling. Yep. Dude, I love that mechanic so much. The push to the front thing. Dog's a bad matchup. You'll lose troops that are good. AI spam's actually effective. Yeah. Not my ideal opponent, for sure. Okay, we searched. Didn't find anything new. We'll head up there. Battle. That does seem to be the case, Remy. I think sometimes you can see there's like, nature mages, I think, is the common one. Sometimes you'll have a nature mage in the battle, but you can't recruit them. And it turns out they have a sight. People were telling me that a couple weeks ago. Man, I wish it was colder here. Our armor's so much more effective. Oh, no! How despicable. I can't believe they would kill an innocent mage. Kill them all. We must avenge our friend. Also, that mage, you're getting mighty close for somebody that doesn't have any support over there. I'm just saying. I wonder how they were able to lock onto that one mage. Cheeky little boys. Grr. Annoying. Alright. And so we lost one mage, 8 guys. Alright, second battle. Zip forward. Yeah, I don't think this is going to do anything particularly. Stabby, stabby. I probably should take a few of these guys off of advance and cast spells. They're very aggressive with that. Maybe he gets to stay behind troops. I don't want to lose an expensive mage. Okay, he did take that throne finally. I don't feel like sitting there and just getting caught for no reason. Let's move over here. Alright, 11 PD. You're going to need 21. Alright, you guys take this. Attack cavalry. Can you make the other one? No. Okay, you guys... Actually, you know what? You go bounce off that. Let's see how much is actually there. You patrol. I want to get started on my rock wall. Me poor. Me very poor. Sad Atlantean noises. I guess that's it for that turn. Losing a turn of recruitment, though. Yeah, okay, fine. Let's do it. I need to get some more infrastructure. I think we're gonna build a fort here. 19,000. It'll be a coastal one. Alright, head that way. Your site searching. Yeah, I wanted him to build a temple here, but not gonna happen. Yes. Breach, I guess? We could. No, we wouldn't. We're not going to get a candle here. Search. We don't have a temple. Cold Blast has won 8 provinces for you. It is doing rather well. I have no idea why he can actually hit with that spell. Can you trolls? No, not right now. I don't think we'll find a site there. I think those are just some randos. It says 8 precision. He's so bad he's turned to be good. He's got like the main character who's like doofy and can't do anything right, but like it just happens to work out every time. He's got that kind of energy. Okay. I just moved that. That was the wrong scout. Shoot, I wanted to bounce that attack. Grr. All right, construction 4 is done. We're heading to 5. All right, I think we need to up our combat power. I'm very tempted to go to 7, but I think we need some combat power, and thus I think it's time we make our run up to 7. 7 will give us Stygian Reigns right here. So we are going to need a Skull Staff, or we're going to need to finally roll a Death 3 guy. So that we can do this. You can't do it with a Death 2 guy because you can only spend 1 gem per path. So 2 death means I could spend 2 death gems, which is the cost. So I could not buff myself up higher. Mr. Bean, could be. How did my research double? Just recruiting mages. I'm getting 1.5 of these guys when I can afford them. Plus God's here. He's 32, so he's not nothing. All right, you can chill here. All right. See our throne battle. I think this is just a we win. Yeah, just a couple random horses. They're all dying off. And there might be a death site here. That'd be just perfect to plague all my dudes. Cool. Nice job, team. Atlantis attacking independence in the water. Okay. Now we need to win this one pretty handily, so I don't have to go back for reinforcements. We'll see if that's the case. We have weapons, so we get repels. Repels are the bane of shamblers. First guys retreat. Those guys are quite cowards. Not a true-blooded Atlantean. I'm routed. Are they gonna die to the poison? Nope. Atlanteans letting us down yet again. They killed my leader. Alright. Finish that guy first. Actually, no, don't do that. Get me one of them. And as many of these, can't get any more. Okay. Alright, you. I want you to build me a lab. Here. Joseph, claim the Throne of Thorns. Poison resistance 10. That's useful. That's okay. And 2 more nature gems. Alright. And Takalak, if you wouldn't mind, could you search that for me, please? We are gonna fort this. Give me somebody who can do that. Oh, we just got a disease. Alright, there's probably a disease site here. I hate it. Alright, well in that case, I still want you to build me a temple. And you guys breach. Here. Alright, we've got our chaff. Attack cavalry, 33 units. I'm not certain we can do this one. I guess we'll try, and if we fail, we'll have these guys go up that way. Even if we lose everybody, if we win, I'm going to be happy enough. Right, go that way for the site searching. Chill. Okay, you finished building that. Now, we could go bigger, but we already have the 2 commander points that I want to be able to get mages in one turn. I think we're just going to wait. Maybe we'll change our mind and do some more later. Maybe not. Why is there 60 unrest in the Throne Province? There's some nasty site here. There's something here, because it killed off most of the defenders before I got here. And give me 21. Nice. Okay. Just out of curiosity, is there anything I currently can forge that I'm interested in? A Bane Blade. Not as good as a great sword of sharpness, but could be an arena winner for us. That's a big maybe. Shambler skin, boots. No, not really at the moment. I'm going to grab one of those just so we have one. You know what? Give me 2. 160. Give me 2 of these guys. I'll have one so we have somebody to fight in the arena. Search with one of your Death 1 mages? I've got this guy who's a Death 2 already searching. Got it covered. All right, roll it. Joseph claimed the Throne of Thorns. We found 2 sites. Plague water streams. Yep. Yep. We did call it. We did call it. And a reverse stream. All right. Let's, they poisoned, they diseased another mage. All right, we got to get out of here, boys. We got to get out of here. I almost even don't want to go here because I'm going to have to come back through it. I'm not even going to come back through it with this army. Are we still okay? We got 33 units left. All right, you start building me walls. And you start building me palisade. We did manage to take this province, which is excellent. Go here. No more of that. Actually, okay. All right, I think I need to catch up with this army and combine these two. I guess we will, as much as I don't want to do it. We'll go take this, and then we'll have to come back, but that'll let these guys catch up, and then we'll head over here. And then we can get into this pond, hopefully. Good water income? Yeah, I'm very happy with that. We're going to be doing some big water stuff, hopefully. Yeah, I was thinking about maybe we go. Okay, hang on. Maybe we have so much. Let's go up to construction or conjuration 5 because, like we were talking about earlier, we can do voice of Tiamat, and I've got so many gems. I'd be happy to invest that. And then we have a break in case of emergency with sea trolls and winter wolves. Yeah, let's do that, and then let's run up evocation. Okay, site search. I'm too poor to recruit anybody. You made the great sword. Start researching. Okay, one of you stay behind troops. Is that going to be enough? Yeah, that should be enough. All right, go there. You just chill here. You can preach. It's going to be my great sword user. And I actually want you to go with because, yeah, let's have him go with, just in case. Okay, here we're site searching. Haven't used Winter Wolves Month? Any good? Yeah, we did them in the Middle Age Pangea game, of all places. I think we had a site that gave them. They're all right. They're like ethereal with cold aura. They'll fit us okay. Okay, it is fall going into winter. So hopefully this will get cold when we get over there. All right, do it. Forgiving Father has searched for Durland. Did not find anything else new. Okay. Head over there. There was a battle in Strongdale. Okay, do we need to watch this? We lost 16 Snow Warriors! Ugh. Ow! Ow! What? Okay, hang on. I actually do kind of want to watch that. It was just too hot? Was that the problem? Shrub check. What is your protection right now? Yeah, it's only 14 because it's too hot. Imagine you're trying to fight and you've got like ice dripping on you. It's gotta be so uncomfortable. Cold shotgun won the day again. All right, yeah, that was just super stabby. All right, head over here. I mean, that is why we were gonna combine, so it's fine. All right, now here, I want to put you on retreat. I'm gonna have you head out. You are gonna take over building the fort. You're building the palisades, that's fine. Building the rock wall here. Hold and attack rear. Actually, attack closest, attack rear. I don't even need to hold. No point. And you actually can sneak in a blessing, even though it's literally not going to do much, but sure, why not? These guys are not sacred. All right, take that. Okay, here. That way. Both of our neighbors have heat scales. Yeah, we're going to need Worgen Winter. If you click on the menu button in the top right, there is a check for the weather scale option. Talking about this. Nope. That was not what I meant to do. That was not what I meant to do. Just casually taking a turn there. No need to worry about it. No need to worry about it. Battle in Black Gorge. At least I had half my orders set. That's all right. All we missed out on is one move. Came in the battle screen. We're talking about weather and scales right here. Yeah. There you go. These are the scales here. Magic 2. Very nice. It's been a while since I accidentally the whole turn. All right. Was my clever flank worthwhile? We had already won. Okay. Drop some PD. Move up. Now this, I don't know if we win this, but I don't want to keep aquatic troops alive, so I'm fine if they die out. All right, we're building our ice walls. You need to search. Okay, here. Transfer the troops. You go home. You guys all go here. Advance in spells, advance in spells, advance in spells. Sure. Okay, I don't want to sit in their capital. That's just asking to get caught. Here to site search. We have a full group. And he just took the thing I was going to try to take with that. So maybe that's a bit of a moot point. All right, let's up that PD. I have a feeling man's going to declare on me. It's always the person I don't want to fight that declares, so just get used to it. Now, I don't actually mind these guys. These guys can be pretty good too, and they have a shield. And I'm kind of thinking if we had to fight man, I might want these. Those crossbows are just brutal. Maybe let's set ourselves up with a group that has thoughts about fighting man. Here, that should be on repeat. Get some more of those. Even if we finish the sea, they can at least go on land. Okay, so we know the throne he took is a tier 1. So that would put me at 4 points. And there really is not a lot in man's land, so I really don't want to fight man. Worthless. Much more interested in going like up here. That being said, is this even worth my time? Yeah, this one is at least. Okay. So we'll go try to get this, and then maybe we could get into this cave system. That might be in the same one. Yeah. This is where we need to be going. We're going to have a lot of territory that borders man. Babel beating up Grandpa again. Yeah, they're coming. Someone's asking about what we can make. Well, forge. This is what we have currently. We're not done with 5 yet. Let's look after we have 5. Okay, search for sites, did not find. Makes me sad. Also didn't find. We're gonna need somebody, him, do infrastructure over there. Battle in Dothan. Yep, okay, maybe it's a good sign that I came over here. All right, you guys hop into the lake. Good water. Excellent. +2. Okay, that's not so bad. We ended up with a couple guys left over, but not horrible. All right, you are going to start building... Oh, well, we're definitely going to build the fort where there's 21,000 people. All right, start building rock walls. And you go ahead and build a temple. Not bad. We're going to have 3 underwater forts. I could put 2 more if I wanted to. Also could maybe do one over here. Our Dominion is doing okay. Could be better. You're heading home. You're heading to search. We're hopping in a little drink. Man, it turns out when you skip a turn of recruitment, you actually have tons of money. Crazy. Well, let's roll that. Research and construction is done. Some people died. A battle in Lake Purple. Better than the Yellow Lake, I suppose. You'll love to hear it. You'll love to hear it. Water and nature mages are also really good for that because you can eagle eyes water strike. Makes it very deadly. Our troops have heavy enough armor. They only took 1 damage from friendly fire there. So another reason that combos pretty well for us. We can actually survive our friendly fire incidents. A lair of a hideous troll was found. We banned him from chat. Within his bones were the unfortunate travelers and other chatters. Among the dreadful remnants, gold and magical gems were found. The troll itself escaped. He's gonna go make a new account. 56 gold and a lot of gems and an ice lance. There you go. I took your ice lance, meow meow. We were discovered. Don't love that. All right. Highly unlikely anyone's going to be able to catch me here. I'm going to drop a temple because it's annoying. I'll put 21 just because they could get underwater. You back onto the land. And the rest of you... God, I wish I could cut through here. Go this way. I think we're going to head for this throne or this area, one or the other. We're pretty much done expanding everywhere else. I'm going to build another army over here with thoughts of defending against man. So I think we're going to continue to build up some of those swordsmen. Yeah, so it'd be like swordsmen here. And then like split these guys in half on the flanks. Something like that. Yep. And you can just big chill here for a minute while we build that up. Oh, hey, we got an earth guy finally. Little late, buddy. If I was gonna try to make an arena guy, 12 protection, -2 defense. Blue Dragon Scale Mail. Much better than his current armor. Gives him some morale and some HP. Needs a level 2 water mage to make it. Alright, you. Forge me one of those. And one of you, forge me... Alright, we can do water lenses now. I'm going to get started on producing those. We also can do skull mentors if we have Death 2. Let's forge a staff, though, first, before we blow through our gems. Other water 1 items, it would really just be water lens. I Hate that. Ah. Okay, you came up here to build temple. Site searching. Chilling. Okay, this is Zeus's throne. Yay! Fort done. All right, we're gonna immediately go up to level 2. And actually, before I forget, let's have him build me the lab. I gotta remind myself. You're not sacred, so I don't have to have a temple, but I already have one, so that's all right. Oh, we also have money. Let's turn on Sage recruitment. We'll get a few of those. All right, he built his temple here. Next step is this piece of land. This is going to be rough. This is going to be rough. We may die, but that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. I'm going to need one of you to go over there and build a lab, but I think we'll just work our way that way, building temples. That was mine. Not anymore. Not anymore. It disintegrates you. Redistribute the means of construction. Any chance we'll see some twice-borns? I mean, depends on our death income. I would like to make a couple skull staves so that we can for sure have a couple Stygian Rain casters. And I wouldn't say no to a couple skull mentors for just some research boosty boost. Our research is doing really well. Magic 3 will do that for you, turns out. When your random schmuck here has 13 research ability for 60 gold. Very nice. Okay, we are marching, and the ultimate plan is either one of these crossings. I don't really care. I'll take whatever I can get, or even just water one would be fine too. Okay, we're building. We are 1 month out. This is going to be an ice citadel. We are building. We are 1 month out. We are not building. You construct. Well, do I need to do this here? I don't think I'm going to build one there. I'm not going to build building mages over here, I don't think. I could. You know what? We'll have this guy do it. He's already diseased. He's on short time. Let's have him hand off his bodyguard. Baisayowak. He's like, leave me. I may not be able to march, but I can still build. All right, buddy, we got you. All right, quit catching me. Knock that off. All right. All right, I'm liking it. I'm liking it. Cheeky forts are one of my favorite things. A true build, that's right. I could still lift a hammer, sir. 160 water gems is super nice. Yeah, we also could bishop fish. Yeah, very easily. We are going to go up to conch 5. 6 is not that far out of the way if we want to do that. Unfortunately, we don't have good sacred, so bishop fish are less tantalizing as they otherwise might be. Peace is the answer. Prepare for war. Okay, I do want to try something here. So I'm going to take my quick little break here. I need some tea. I already feel my voice scratch. And we're at 2.5 hours, surprisingly. But he says as he's drinking tea because his voice hurts. YouTube told me that they have their own AFK thing. I'm going to peek in here and see if I can see. I can't see that UI when I'm not live, which is like super annoying. That's streams, that's in stream. None of those buttons say that. That's the insert ad button. That is not what I want to do. I don't want to create a highlight video. A stream marker. That actually would be very useful. I should look into that. What's this button? Okay, YouTube, you lied to me. You said there was a button where I could have a 5-minute break. All right, I'm going to have to come back to this later. What's this button? No. All right, well, you guys get spared the science, but I'm going to threaten you with it later when I figure out where that button is. I thought it was right here, but it's not. So there's my 5-minute break. I'm going to tell it manually to send an ad, and then I will be back. Get up and get yourself a stretch. All right, we're back. I see that we had a little action here in chat while I was gone. By being a guinea pig, I at least want some food. Maybe. Blasterbot, thank you very much. 10 gifted memberships. Congratulations to Elvenkind, Gavin Hawk, the TK Sway, Seasand, Povilis Zemetius, Heather W, Space Monkey 0453, Wellington Barros Advogado, Matthias 11, Jaster. Congratulations. Make sure you give a thank you to Blasterbot for his generosity there. Just because we've had a few new members gifted, do know that you get early access to members' first videos. Usually that means the Dominion pregame videos I do. There's already 2 up right now for members that is not public yet. So if you like those, you're welcome to them. If you link your Discord to YouTube, it'll also auto-assign you a role on the Discord, and you can get into the file channel for members, which will give you the island maps that we played in Dominions before. If you liked either of those maps, they're kind of cool. They take a little while to gin up, so I figured I'd share those. Other things in there is like blueprints from House of Legacy or Turn Zero save files from Shadow Empires. And I'm going to keep expanding that as we move forward and have other files available for people. So thank you very much, Blasterbot, for your generosity. Thank you to everyone else again for your generosity. Really helps out. Really does. Okay, back to the old salt mines here. All right, this is going just really well. We're nearing the end of expansion, though. One way or the other, we're going to have to pick a target. Especially if I can secure like this and this. I'm not interested in fighting Man, really. He only has a tier 1 throne, so eh. If I can get these, this is a tier 1, maybe 2. Could be the Throne of Summer, I suppose. This is definitely a tier 2 or possibly 3. Kind of an annoying throne too, but that's okay. Assuming that that's a tier 2, that would put us at 6 points. I'm just looking where we're going to get more points. Here, but we can't get to you really. Okay, we could come out of the ocean for this one. That might be a possibility. There's also a cave entrance here that might connect up to one. Okay, that's all fine. Etheria is a good pick. Well, I guess they have one. They do have a tier 3 throne behind them. They have none of their own. Etherean crossbowmen. We don't love those. We don't love those at all. That's this guy right here with his gastrofists. This is an underwater crossbow. Yeah, they invented that. It's not as bad as it sounds for us because we still have heavy armor underwater, but yeah, that's a thing that exists. Dog boys could also be interesting. They would allow me to get to a throne. They have a throne. Have they claimed that? They haven't. All right. Well, either way, we don't need to do it this second. And purple. Okay, yeah, I think we're good on this turn, basically. Let's roll it. Search for magic sites. Did not find. Boo. Big boos. All right, head over there. All right, immediately start building up. You build me a lab. Up that too. Okay. You guys, can we move to? No, we're slow boys. That's where I'd like to head out. All right, we finished here. Build me another level. Okay, you've got the temple down. Start in on the fort. We have the lab, we have the fort. We have not searched. I'm going to be very happy later on that we got these mages nice and early when we did. And you, temple. Okay, you built a skull staff. I'd love you to do a second. At least we have a little bit of death income now. +2. Oh, nice. We did take this. Kind of just want to build a temple there, frankly. This only has 20 units. We couldn't take 20 units. I don't know. Just have fun. Actually, no, you know what? You can go over there and preach. I don't have anything else for him to do. You believe in them? Did you also mention that you opened up a morgue recently, Alfred? Or is that just unrelated to your advice? What happened over there? Oh, we caught a sneaky enemy. Hey, this is looking pretty good. Yeah. Okay. I think we're starting to look with very greedy eyes in this direction. I at least want this. I think we need to get moving on that. So, am I going to bring him? I don't think so. Give me you. Give me a couple of you. Actually, just give me one. Head into the water. I lied. Give me 2. And then we're going to pick up the mages that are here, and we're going to bring them in. Now, Shadow Hounds. Are those undead? I can't remember. Pretty sure those are undead. So we can hit them with cleansing water. Shades. Rights, Banes, Shade Beasts. Black hounds with bared skulls. They're ethereal, but not as powerful as specters or wights. Okay, they're undead for sure. Just double checking myself here. Quickness on everyone. We don't have enough alteration. Yeah, we don't have the alt for that yet. We just want too many things. We just want too many things. All right. I think that's fine. Shade beasts have dark power. Hopefully it won't turn into night. You could open a morgue plus tax business and just go for the whole pie. And conj 4 done. Okay, we searched for magic sites, did not find. Unexpected event in deep sea. We got some money. Donated for a sculpture of solid gold. Nice. And an atheist movement. We'll root them out. Okay, here. Give me all of you. Okay. Oh, and he arrived at the turn I arrived. You've got to be kidding me. He's got those stupid the ethereal knights, the eternal knights. We hate those guys. Okay, I'm going to bid on those, and I'm going to bid quite heavily on those. Grumble, grumble. Gah. Okay, now man is a little more interesting of a target. Because now he's cutting me off from multiple thrones. I still think I like the idea of Etheria. And just make myself the sole water nation. Alright, well. I didn't get this band together for no reason. We'll head up this way. Alright, I also need... Give me, like, all of these guys for a second. Forge me lenses. Okay, you made another skull staff. I think you get a research for a turn. You get a research for a turn. Site search. You are building temples. You are preaching. Okay. Yeah, this army is... Yeah, we're going to need to combine both these armies. We're looking pretty banged up over here. Are we getting maximum recruitment? We're doing sword guys right now. That's probably fine. I don't think I need to... I'll just double check their roster. Can I kill you with a sword guy? Yes. Yeah, but a little harder on that one. Okay. I just want to make sure we can hurt their troops properly. All right, roll it. Fast turn. Claim the throne of the artificer. Okay. Throne of the artificer tier 2. It's got to be this one. Okay, so we know where a 2-pointer is. Again, we can do amphibious assaults. It's not like that's safe or anything. Found 2 sites. Pool of perpetual night, more water, the ferry, water, and death. Man, it's like these are tailor-made for me or something. What are you gonna do? I think you're gonna drop a temple while you wait. All right, you guys are moving in there. You guys are gonna move in here. Okay, so... Yeah, the little guys are just gonna throw out some distraction skeletons. And then I don't care what they do after that. Let's actually do that twice. Okay, you guys, hold. Close. All right, and you guys actually have a lot of variants, so I might want to think about this. Okay, we don't really have the better astral stuff at the moment. I think we're just going to summon water power. And then... No. Summon water power. And then... No, not stay behind. Come on, you can do it. Spells? Yeah. I'm curious to see what they do off script. I'm assuming they're gonna water strike because the AI really likes water strike. But let's just see what happens. So it'll be water 3s at the moment. Pretty beefy. Oh my! Look what we got. Look what we got. Attack closest. Stay behind troops. I actually don't want these guys to be on the board. So they're gonna... Oh, you can't cross it because it thawed! No! No! Oh, man. I wanted to throw them into here, and then either I win or they die. I have literally nowhere I can get them killed. Feels bad, man. I guess you go here, and then we threaten Etheria. He's not going to be able to cross this river either, now that I'm looking at this. This isn't nearly as nice as we thought it was going to be. Why did you have to thaw this turn? I feel betrayed. Actually, I'll tell you what. Preach. He can help spread my scales across the water. Oh, I'm so mad. Oh man, there's some of that karma coming back for us. All right, you are just done. You're with the game basically. You could just research, sure. Site search. All right, you guys, let's do a second round of those. All right, we can gear you. So you're gonna get both of those. So that gives him 16 protection on the body. Okay, his cap could be better. Got some miscellaneous spots. What else interesting could we forge you? I mean, we could auto bless, but it doesn't really matter. I guess we could just get him a champion skull and get him leveled up. Fish scale boots, he doesn't need swimming. I guess we could give him an ice helmet. 18 resistance, just a nice safe sport our national colors, I guess. What can the Earth 1 make? I mean, he can make all the Earth 1 stuff, right? So the black steel stuff. I guess a horror helmet. If we wanted to go really all in on a arena win. Ooh la la. We could make a dragon crown. Now wait a minute. Wait a minute. I didn't even think about those. We're swimming in gems. We are absolutely swimming in gems. Ice drakes? Great minds think alike, Ace. Great minds think alike. Yeah. Would you make me a dragon crown, please? Great sword of sharpness? We could. I built him a Bane blade before we had the Earth guy. Alright. I think that's just going to be turn. Go. Search for magic sites. Did not find. He's searching for astral more than anything else. All right, you guys back to research. Back to research. All right, both of you guys come up top. We're going to start some Ice Drake production. Get me another helmet. Water 2 mages everywhere and dragons. Yeah, I didn't think about that either. Like, for whatever reason, I usually don't think about Ice Drakes. I guess it's just because it's more likely... Oh, I just think about Fire Drakes for whatever reason. And we do have cold resistance. Now, it's 10, so really on our heavy troops, they should be just fine. We should be able to breathe through those. Okay, unfortunately, we did not get our Dominion to spread. So we're going to have to do this the old-fashioned way. Head on in, boys. You too. All right, so... Give me a number 4. You're a number 4. That looks just fine. I don't think this is going to be a particularly bad throne or anything. I think what we'll do is, if we win this, we're going to split into 2. A small force to kind of go clear this, and a bigger force is going to kick off a war. So that means you can head here with the eye of taking this. That means you're going to have to be able to hold out a little bit. Don't want water troops. All right, we'll up your PD some. All right, I don't particularly want... Wow, his mount died from disease. Yeah. I'm going to go up to castle. I don't want to recruit things here, but I want this to be hard to siege. And if we see somebody coming, we'll dump a bunch of people inside. Nice castle. Now we could ice castle this. 21,000. Trolling. We've been summoning a bajillion fish forever. Probably should stop that. You know what? Sure, build us an ice fort. They already have a temple, so we're gonna build one over here. If your mount gets an affliction, you can get into an... Ah, true. Fair enough. Murloc power. Yeah, they agree. I was planning on throwing them into these indies a few turns, and then they took it, and I totally forgot to come over here and turn that off. All right, we got our 18 research for 96. Not as efficient as our other guys, but still a nice little boost. Next turn, we'll have Conch 5. That also gives us full-size water elementals, which we could do. And then we're heading for Stygian Rain. And then after that, I think we want Quickness and Woven Winter. So we need to go up to 4. We'll probably go up to 6 for Darkness. All right. Oh, I should turn on a bunch of recruitment too. Behold, fish. That's right. I didn't change their water script, I just realized. That's all right. I'm not too concerned about this throne at all. Oh, good hit. Those cold blasts are doing some work. Got one of them. 2. Good hit. Easy life. Easy life. Man, I don't know why we're actually hitting anything tonight. I never hit things with those spells. Let's get some earth gems. Some basilisk eggs were found and distilled into magic gems. And our rock wall is done. Immediately just start building that. Okay, here. Up to 21. All right, Joseph. Blame the throne. Oh, it's the throne of summer. Oh, gross. No, we don't want that. I'm not going to claim that right now. That's going to hurt us because it's going to lower our cold scale. So we're not going to claim that at the moment. We're just going to be sad. All right, preach. Search. All right, I need somebody to build me a lab. While we're waiting, you get started building. It's too warm. Okay. You preach. You build me the lab. I want to pick up my temp gym items while we're here. Preach. I don't know. You guys like roll. You search. You search. Let's go a little higher on that. Yep. Here's a weakness. Might need extra preachers. Yeah. You know, I don't hate the idea. Why don't we'll grab a couple of merciful mothers. Just to have some preaching power. All right, we're not planning on starting the war this turn, but I also don't want to lose them. So, yeah, this is going to suck. This is just going to be a perennial cost. We'll probably do something like 511. Quick spears. They do. Okay, so they're going to attack me over here. I think we just have to keep bumping that one. That's a little bit annoying, but that's okay. I don't want to attack this turn. So we get our water lenses next turn. One small group hopefully can take these 2 out while the other one goes here. And then there. Here, I need to be recruiting. Give us a leader. And I think we're going with the swords. Well, they have a lot of range 3 weapons. Or reach 3. Maybe we get the reach 3 guys for this war. Alright, that means over here I should probably change too. Right, give me big boy. Let's go back to these. It's fine. Yeah, and unfortunately, I don't want to recruit them or they're gonna get disease, so that's gonna have to be what we get. Search. All right, you can actually take over building the crown, so you can go to research. Actually, both of you could build the crown. Why are we so lucky that these are the guys that pop out here? All right, well, that's fine. All right. Crown. Crown. Ritual spell, monthly ritual, ice drake. Monthly ritual, ice drake. All right, you get up here too. You, I mean, I guess go ahead and build a temple while we're waiting. Let's go see what's over there. Okay, I may have made a few too many ichthids. There were mistakes that were made. All right, well, I'll tell you what. You can go over there. I'm very concerned you're going to path through something that gets me in war. Okay, you're going to have to just chill a turn. No pun intended. Okay, we're preaching. I guess you're supposed to be a searcher. Bishop fish. A bishop fish would be vaguely useful, but do we delay Stygian Rain even further? I guess it's only one more level. Bishop fish are at 6. Yeah, let's do it. 'Cause then I can have one sit on top of that throne for when we need to collect it. Okay, so we do that, and then we do no. And then we do Evo 7, and then we do Alt 6, ideally. You can never have too many fish. Starting to suspect that Ace is actually Meow Meow. A little bit of chatter about conjuration. Let's take a deeper look. So we get full-size water elementals at 5. 5 is normally where I stop. Gives us Voice of Tiamat, gives us Sea Trolls, gives us Winter Wolves. We actually can probably empower someone if we want to go Naiads. I mean, we have the nature income. Same with nature income. We could get something down here. Less interesting on that bit. Our god could empower and then awaken sleepers. At 6, the big ones to me are Flame Spirit. Excellent. Bishop Fish, of course. Shark Attack can be useful. It's kind of like Water Howl. Sea King Court, pretty good. We could do streams from Hades. Hooktheids are not terrible. They are powerful mages of water and death, whose aura of fear terrifies mortals. Probably get a couple of those. Maybe that's what we'll drop most of our water gems on. And Ether Gate. We don't want to start Ether stuff, though, until we get up to... Where's Summon Ether Warrior? No, we'll already have it by that point. Yeah, Ether Warriors. Yeah, so 6 actually does have quite a bit for us, I suppose. All right. You convinced me. Conch 7 is living water. Yeah. Not one I use too often, but it can be pretty good. Another thing we could consider is Construction 7, bracelets, and living bottles of water. Ether Gate makes them so much more. Oh yeah, totally. Our god can Ether Gate, but we don't really have anyone else. So it'd be him and the Ether Warrior would be spamming it. So that definitely could happen this game. All right, let's roll it. All right, T, you've probably had enough time to brew. Let me in. And there. Feels so relaxed and lazy since I don't usually use my camera for Dominions. I can slouch and slurp, and there you go. Living water is probably less useful. I don't know, man. Living water underwater is pretty disgusting. Plunge complete. That's 5. Ice Drake. We searched. Found nothing. Boo. All right, over here, Otig is getting deployed. I don't think I'm going to wait around for this. Now, can we... I think the answer is yes. So we would want Joseph, Tukalak. And we'll give you like 2 mages. You guys go that way. Everybody else is going to go that way. So we're going to abandon province, basically. I'm going to really PD that. Unfortunate that we didn't manage to get a candle up here. Okay, so you guys going here. Do we have enough to do this? We'll probably be okay. Oh, you. Get your water lens. Step right up, don't be shy. Everyone gets a water lens. There you go. You already have an ice cap. But you know what? Here, you've done really good work. Can I give... Oh, I can't give it. It's an actual lance. I can't give it to you because you're not mounted. No, Joseph, in my heart, I wanted to give you that lance. Pretty badass little froggy boy here, isn't he? What is your ability? Enormous strength. Hopefully you never have to use it. Hopefully it never comes to that. Hold an attack closest. Sorry, you guys are not going to be above water. Or you are above water. So... I think we're just going to toss a water elemental. That's fine. Now, this is going to cost him 50 fatigue. So we do have some fatigue left in our script. I think I'll just let them do whatever they want. It's fine. They're doing work. And, well, actually, now I say that. And we would not be able to do full size, right? Because I can't do summon water power. Okay, so they're going to take that and that, hopefully. And then probably kind of come behind and like go clear out some of his other stuff. The main army is going to take green water, ew, and then we're going to try to take Tears of Pantocrator, which has a pretty large army, 130. We're a little bit low on that. Here, give me a couple leaders. You guys are heading into that fort. Okay, we finally managed to get them all into an army of some sort. All right, you're going to do the same thing. Head that way. All right, you are searching for Astral. Mr. Water 3. Now, he actually... I probably should get a robe out. We'll have him make one quick. That'll give me Water 4s. Yep. Okay. We built the temple. I guess Preach. What a waste of this unit. What an absolute waste of this unit. The theory of having heat scales is so annoying. Yeah, it's definitely not on my happy list. Saying that kind of makes me want Worgen Winter. All right, I think I've changed my mind. Let's at least go Alt 4 for Worgen. The question is, do we wait? I mean, that's going to be a hot while. I don't think we wait. Green ones? Yes. Yes, they are. And then he can build a temple over there. All right, now they may attack here. We've got 31. Let's buff this up. All right, if he decides to rampage through me, I guess we'll just be sad. We will have a backup army heading this way in just a second. Let's actually use the cheaper guys. I want 2 right now. Okay, you not build because it's still too hot, so you just chill. Or don't chill because it's too hot. Ruining everything. All right. For once, I get to be the one that purposely declares war. Get some shamblers out. Yeah, we're recruiting shamblers. I guess we could send the leader guy that way. No, don't go via the way you're gonna die. Also, you build a temple. Gotta get that AC turned up. It's a bearable miracle. It is. How many times do I talk about, oh, if I get to choose, this is who I want to attack, and the next turn, somebody else attacks me. Or the entire lobby, one of the others. Can Woven Winter even target underwater? It cannot. Good to know. We still have some above water stuff to target, though. Are we recruiting them from all? We weren't recruiting them from all. I mean, well, our money's not good enough to just blanket recruit right now. But I will leave them on in deep sea. Now, make sure I didn't miss anything. Nope. All right, roll it. Ice Drake, Ice Baby. Purple during March. Okay, 3 battles. Wow. Alpha Strike. Alpha Strike. All right, you guys are gonna live up to your name, Eternal Knights. Boom. I've only ever had these like twice. This is the 3rd time ever because I don't play a lot of late age normally. These guys are ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Right, I'm gonna put some PD up, and he's going to construct a temple, and we're gonna make sure we don't need to pay for them at this moment. Okay, next, green waters. Gross. Imagine you have to use your gills in green waters. They're just a mercenary group, Alfred. Yeah, they are redonkulous. Those swords have AoE? Yeah, it's not just normal AoE either. It's like AoE 3 or something. It's so stupid. They can have green waters? Nope, nope. All water belongs to us. We can fix it. Did you guys not spend your water gems? I didn't fix this group. The group that really needed the gems did not get the temp gems. I see. I see. Good job, Babel. All right. We're gonna try. We're gonna try. Hop in here. 120 units. We have 86, but a decent amount of mage support, and it's like good mage support. It's not just like random stuff. Oh, they melted their fort cap? That's amazing. That's amazing. Oh, that's such a Dominions thing. All right, continue building a citadel. Okay, we have a candle. We're gonna chance it and start. Still too warm. All right, she's on her way. Give me another one, please. All right, you're heading over. Okay, Mr. Water 3. Just out of curiosity. So I made 1 Robe of the Sea. I could make more. It's way more expensive than water bracelets. We could make a Frost brand. Nice Aegis. I mean, we will need a Shambler skin at some point, but he doesn't have to be the guy to make it. Spell focus wouldn't be terrible, but again, he doesn't have to be the guy to make that. Let's just have these guys forge me a couple of those. You forge me Shambler skin. All right, you guys. One of you is in charge of the troops, and one of you is in charge of the drakes. Line formation. Do the same thing here. We're going to split them in half. Hold an attack, hold an attack, hold an attack. Close, close, close. Information. Information. You are undisciplined, so you're just going to do what you're going to do. All right, for the time being, I don't think I'm going to roll out with those drakes, so I'm going to have the guy with the troops head up. It's going to have to, well, I guess that's faster. You're going to patrol. Okay, hand off your drake helmet to him. You cast ritual, monthly ritual, ice drake. You forge a new helmet. Oh no, the afflictions are piling up. All right, continue building it though. All right, now we can get real troops here. So we'll grab one of him. Actually, we'll grab one of her, and we'll build these guys. Can't get many, but we'll get what we can. Something attacked me here. We hate those. Build an ice citadel. Grab the troops. Closest. There goes my hero. Watch him as he rots. Yeah. Yeah. You know, it's bad enough, but like he's rotting underwater in the same water that we like breathe. Ooh. Ugh. I'm very sad that I forgot those water lenses. You are correct, Rovsi. We're building a regular citadel here. But you should also start as a coastal spawn. So you should start with an ice citadel as Atlantis. Yeah, you're just defending, man. You just chill on the beach or something for now. Remember, the ice walls are also magical. Ethereal units can't go through them. Again, that's just such a niche thing, but I love that. All right, we got some more drakes. I'm going to have you forge another drake helm before you switch over. Okay, another big boy. We're getting serious about our mage production now. Okay. Oh, I thought that was Carmen the Trash. Wow. Okay, they attacked me here. That's not legal. You guys move up. There you go. Okay, battle. Okay, it was that set of troops. So what do you guys... I don't know this nation by heart. I know what they basically are. Incest mermaids with crossbows. Crappy crossbows if you're outside the water. You're using bronze, I assume. Yeah. Hoplite stuff. Yep. Lost one star child. Interesting. Must be a hero or something. And then some just random... Oh, no. You're a merc group. Okay. Yeah, nothing too crazy here. Oof. Oof. We don't have the lucky guy in this group, apparently. Mm-hmm. Good, good. Yep, yep. apparently they don't have enough cold resistance. Ah, fire! It's not legal. This is a cold zone, buddy. Random aiming spells, sure, why not? Those Lobo Guard are gonna rout him via HP loss. That was acid? Okay. I guess we'll allow that. Acid really shouldn't do much to ice armor. Okay. Obviously we win. Alright, I do need to check. Okay, you were not actually set up. Let's actually do one Sermon of Courage. And then I want you to do the full-sized water elemental, just to make sure he does that. And I guess you guys need to be on advance. I don't know, that makes me a little more nervous with them. I don't have the spare troops to give them bodyguards either. Garbage troops. All right, back to research. All right, so we got to the level 2 here now. Oh, nope, you need to go build a lab. So that's fine. I could build some more. I think we're fine. We're kind of at the edge of what I can afford every turn. So I don't think I want more. So you can just chill for a time being. Right, back to research. Let's go the non-disease route. You're heading to the lake. You built a temple, now you can preach, and I probably need to pay for you. God, I wish I could type. I wish I could type so bad. You imagine the dogs. Oh, we should at least have repels against the bites. That's at least something. Ice strength should be pretty good too. 280 units. All right, I need somebody. You're going to take those and deliver those. Yeah, that was a bit of an oof that I messed that up. Go deliver all that. This is a pretty nasty group. Hopefully they attack me here. That'd be so glorious if they did. Let's tighten this up a little bit. Just to check, is there anything else I would like to be casting? Nope, not really. Okay. I'm very concerned about 280 units. Hopefully my mages will win the day on that. $600 gold. Two turns until conch 6. Okay, go. Ice Drake. Okay. Yoink. That'll be a nice little surprise for somebody at some point. Green Waters. I don't know where this group came from. Okay, but it didn't matter. Okay, this could be bad. This could be bad. Just a lot of dudes. It's a lot of dudes. Okay, come on, mages. I really need you to pull your weight here. Okay, good hits. Good hits. Okay, kind of got a weird engage. Got a really weird engage. Man, I wish we had our water elementals. Ghost script? That's not it, man. Animate dead, yeah, that's fine. They got into my mages because my middle troop, I don't know what happened there. Friendly currents, okay. Hurry, guys, before they kill the rest of the mages. Oh, they're into the big boys. Oh, they're into the big boys. That was so weird. Why did my middle troops not do that? Oh, that's horrible. Ouch. Ouch. I think we could have won that if we had a proper engage. That was brutal. That was brutal. We took 105 down with us. Battle in the pit. Apparently Shabulba attacked them. Battle in Star Peaks. Okay, that was us taking this out. Good. Alright, you guys head back down this way. Well, we're not going there anymore, brother. Come back over here. I do want those drakes now. You go here. Troll. Troll. Head over there. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, we're gonna have to do a little bit more PD dumping there, I think. I would like him to attack me here, so I don't want to do any more. You hop into there. Alright, start preaching. God, that's annoying. That was almost as bad as Tokyo Drift. I don't know what the heck happened there. What's the throne score? We are sitting on 3, but we don't have, and we have a 4th here. This is Throne of Summer. I don't want the heat scale, so I'm not claiming it yet. So we're at 4 points, but Ethereal, there's a tier 3 here. I mean, we can definitely do it. We have magic weapons, so the stupid Spring Hawks aren't as bad as normal. So that would take us to 7. And then we don't really have a plan for anything else. We're going to have to attack somebody. What happened during Tokyo Drift? Early era Satis, we had these units like literally thread a needle around multiple of my units to go kill my prophet and leader. Early age Satis is probably the most painful stream we ever did. That didn't result in a reroll, basically. Like, Kalasa was worse because we had to actually reroll, I suppose, but man, that was horrible. Let me just put it this way. The mercenary group, the Green Men, saved us. That's how bad that campaign was going. We used the Green Men, if you know what mercenary group that is. Props to them. That's all I gotta say about that. Okay, give me some more leaders. Keep pumping those. All right. Add to this. All right, keep building. Actually, no, don't keep building. Take those guys to the front. It's kind of an all hands on deck situation here. Okay, you pop up here. You forge another one. Okay, you. All right, we're not done. We're not done. It's fine. Heavy losses, but that's okay. We're used to heavy losses. And Joseph was not in that group, so he's still kicking. You can't kill the frogster. Very, very popular song in Atlantis. All right, patrol. What happened to you? You got cursed. Of course you did. And you're gonna preach. I will have a second one of you pop out. All right. Annoying, but fine. Where are we at? Next turn, we're gonna have Bishop Fish. Okay. And you can put on the robe and summon him. Yeah, we're good. Is there any late age nation that you're dreading? Micklin was one of them. We got through it. It was not the best game. It was not the best showcase. It was not the best bless. That was probably the one I've been dreading the most, was Micklin. That's why I just ripped the bandage off and did it. I'm not a huge fan of Zabulba. I like Shabulba and Middle Age. That's my favorite, which is the least Jabulba. Beyond that, not really. I mean, just depends. I like different nations at different times. The elf nations are kind of blah. Nations that have like 50,000 summons are annoying to cover. The absolute legend of the library, just reading while some ghost thought comes in. Blaster must be behind on time here. All right. This is a little spooky, I won't lie. I'm very bad. A, we didn't have our jars of water, and B, that weird formation thing. Because it killed off one of my two of my mages early who could have been getting kills. All right, conjuration complete. We're working on alteration. Ice strikes are coming up. We searched for magic sites. Move on over. Green waters. Yeah, they're probably... I don't think we need to watch it. We know they take it. That's not much else I can say about that. I am going to PD dump some more. I'm going to make those costly because I don't want to have to go retake those. This I'm willing to fight over. That's fine. It's cold. It's cold. Start building the walls. Start building the walls. All right, you guys are going to patrol. How did you get left behind? That's a little awkward. I hope nothing bad comes from that. All right, build your ice fort. There you go. We left you one friend. Okay, you did that. I guess start reading. Yep, start reading again. Now that we have that up, I want Forgiving Fathers. Okay, you... Drakehelm. Drakehelm. Apparently we're going to invest in drakes. Actually, we just leveled up. Could I have you ritual spell? We could do Winter Wolves. We get 5+ of them. Let's actually do a few of those. Yeah, because I need my Robe of the Sea down here. You ritual summon me a bishop fish. You guys ritual spell Winterwolf. 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 Okay, so that should be about, I don't know, 24 Winterwolves, give or take. Something like that. A little less. Okay, that should be a decent amount either way. All right, you two, how we doing on gems? We're still doing okay. Man, we were eating... Everyone thought we had a lot of water gems. Joke's on you. Water gems are really easy to spend. Ice Drake. Ice Drake. Okay, we got 2 new captains. One of you's the Ice Drake guy. One of you's the people guy. And both of you will be the patrol guy. Oh, there we go. Now his mount is dead. He finished the Citadel, though. What an absolute mad lad. I mean, there's no reason to stay here, right? He's just gonna die for nothing. Maybe he'd have a use later. Somehow he managed to not get sick. The floor is bile. He made the horse touch it, and he didn't touch it. All right, search. Wait. Build. Castle. We can't because we're broke. I guess just wait. Yeah, paying that one dude off is kind of painful. What? Where did you come from? The Trader Prince? What? Okay, I mean, meteorite guards, sure. I didn't bid on the wrong guys, did I? No. Did I miss an event last turn, I take it? No, but I didn't have to give him any orders. Micklin? What about Micklin? Place the last brick with his last breath. Trader Prince is from an event? Yeah, I guess I missed the event. This is a great event to get. I mean, sure, you guys can chill here. That's fine. Yeah, I really don't need a scout sitting here. Let's go try to sit there. All right, we're recouping for another run here. Do I have anything I want to spend here? We have basically no glamour gems. We could Ethergate, but the longer I wait, the better on that one. Right now, we wouldn't get very many turns. Nope, just keep researching. Forge. Yeah, it needs a Death 2. My Death 2s are busy. All right. Over here. Ice Drakes. Yeah, please do not Ice Drake through the mages. Just in case, eh? And you can hand those off. Let's not do it that way. Okay, go back to here. Who is still recruiting as hard as we can. Yeah, give me some mages too, even if they're junky. You guys can all patrol. Okay, having the drakes here makes me feel relatively confident. If they do kill me and push me out here, it's going to be at a cost and a half. Okay. And with him here, he can kind of like block whichever direction he needs to go. I'm not ready to assault yet. Yeah, a couple more turns there. Where's he at? He's on his way. For him... Yeah, let's do that. That's faster. Okay, yeah, we're doing all right. We're fine. No idea what you're... Oh, you got caught. I see. All right, run it. Always move the scroll stuff. Yeah, I totally could. Research and alteration 3 and 4 are done. No, 2 and 3 are done. Freeze, that's not the worst thing ever. Gooey water, ice shield, quicken self. Okay, just okay stuff. Okay, let's finish. Winterwolves, Bishop Fish, Ice Drake, Winterwolf, Ice Drake. It's a few gems for you there. We searched. He's like, no, I could still do more. I could still do more. You can preach the words. Like a tomb colonist here. Battle imminent. Here they come. This is just the PD area. RPD's... I mean, it's not great, but it's not the worst either. Probably gonna break because of the stinky humans. Yeah, some of their sacreds in here. Not even blessed, but they have sun awe. Hey! If we get darkness, we can turn off their awe. Sun awe doesn't work if there's not a sun. Also turns off if you steal the sun. Just food for thought. I never... So rare to actually see sun awe. Alright, so that was them cutting me off there. A little annoying, but not unsurprising. Alright, you're gonna head in here. Have you do that. Stay behind there. Yeah, just in the nick of time, I think. Alright, both of you are preaching. And if it comes to battle, you're gonna do some courage. That's fine. Over here. Nice strength. No, I don't think you're going to be able... Yeah, because you need magic leadership. So here's a winter wolf. So they have a frost breath. They have a bite. They have cold resistance 25. Poison resistance, magic being. Don't eat. They have chill aura. They're ethereal. Mindless. Spirit form. Strength of winter. This is seasonal, not scale. So they'll get more HP during the winter than they will at other times. Yeah, they're all right. They're all right. Grab those guys. 58 water gems left. I think we're going to stop there. So you guys all go back to research. You, just you. Ritual spell. Anything else I want? We do have 43 death gems. We could do some ghosts. I kind of want to get something that can go sit in that other fort. Just in case we have to defend that. We would need 4 death for a Bane Lord. Make some thugs. Fortunately, it would have to be Grinning that does that. Let's do that. Be a Bane Lord. Okay. Ritual, monthly. We're going to run out of gems here in the near future. Ritual, month. Wait, that's crafting. Ritual, monthly. Nice strength. Okay, down here, both of you guys, ritual spell, monthly ritual, voice of Tiamat, auto target. Monthly ritual, voice of Tiamat, auto target. Okay. Hopefully we'll be able to drag up a few more water gems with that, or maybe something else juicy. All right, Mr. Bishop Fish, we already got you a cloak. Kamen Ta, you're going to head over to that throne, just in case we need you. You're here to preach. No, give me an actual leader. Okay. Site search. The wolves, Dog's not great. I mean, the winter wolves almost certainly. They're ethereal and they have an ice breath and an aura. Yeah, well, almost 100% sure on that one. Patrol. It's going to be payday. Man, this is so annoying. I don't want the AI to have these because they're so powerful. The AI can actually just dumb luck its way into things. I don't want them to have that. I need this to freeze. We need war in winter. Soon. Gonna freeze him. He's not even gonna know what hit him. In fact, I think it might also be time. People who are researching currently, let's move towards the front. All right, I think it might be time to put you on repeat. Okay, Ice Citadel complete. Okay, people who are leaving also. Get your gems. Okay, we can preach with Joseph because we're still stalled here for a second. Try to get those candles up. Somehow Jabulba is still alive. Odd. I can go around the river? Yeah, I guess that's true. This is kind of a choke point that I'm holding, though. Then again, eh, let him crash upon me. But if I lose that... All right, I think you convinced me. Do it. You pull back. If they die, they're off the board and I don't have to worry about the AI getting them, and then I can stop paying for them. And if they win, well, then I'll go burn some temples. Yeah, we just need Morgan Winter to come up, and we're going to start blanketing. Unfortunately, we can only do the land, but we'll take his capital out is what we'll do. All right, run it. All right, Alt 4 done. We're climbing for Stygian. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Ice Drake, Tiamat. Go to points. Boo. We searched at 9 and we got nothing. Nothing. Boo. Search for sites. Did not find. Battle in Ultima Tifia. I guess that's true, Ace. No more Sana. Unless they have Steal the Sun in late age, in which case Zabulba's sacred still get it. I don't know if they do. Can someone check that? Does late age Zabulba have Theft of Sun? It would be a national spell. Do you know if second sun is up and somebody does Theft of the Sun, you still have one sun left? That's how crazy this game is. All right, mini losers getting chopped up. Why do you have a three-headed giant? The triple-headed. There you go. This is new. I don't remember this from Dom 5. Three-headed gigante descended from the Phasian gigantes. That should have a capital P. Of Black Quirkia. Long ago, he settled in the land of the setting sun and was tasked with guarding the red cattle of the underworld. He was given Orthus, the Hound of Twilight, to guard his herd. When the mermen of Etheria arrived in his lands, he allowed them to remain as long as they did not disturb the red cattle. Girion has befriended a Cyclops herdsman that now herd his wondrous cattle. Well, there you go. There you go. I'm pretty sure that's just a hero. I don't think that's his god. Okay, we are absolutely chopping these guys apart. Do we see the rest of your bless? Defense, true sight, unaging. Okay. Nothing that matters to us. Jeez. These guys are so ridiculous. I wonder what the most amount of gold somebody has ever paid for these guys in multiplayer is. This feels like an I win button on these guys, frankly. Alright, well, looks like I win. I am going to make him at least have to take this. And you guys are going to go burn that temple down. All right, here. Yeah, you can guard, sure. All right, we're gonna try to solve the problem that happened last time. We're going to have some troops in reserve here on hold and attack closest. Yeah, a small group of ice guards. Okay, nope. Same thing. Half of you go here. Half of you go there. We're out. We're out. Okay. In that case, all of you come here. Hold an attack closest. All right, you get to stay now, buddy. Hold. Okay. All right, this group is going to go up there. All right, you guys. All right, we need to turn the Drake production off for a little bit, because I'm going to be Worgen wintering. Back to research. Back to research. Do you have magic leadership? No. That would have been too convenient. All right, you. And apparently you. Okay, very convenient that I had exactly 20 of these, actually. Hold an attack, rear. On a side. You guys got the animate skeleton script. All right, you two. Take these towards the front. Oh, we got our hero! Yay! Didn't even make it that far yet. Battle. That's dogs. Worldwide event. The sun grows dim. A solar eclipse of mystical origins has shrouded the world. Not a global enchantment, so that's not what happened. Somebody take the throne of darkness or night or something? No? I'm not sure. I'm not sure what caused that. Just a random event, maybe. We were discovered. That's fine. And our boyo's here. I mean, he's not terrible, but he's not like nation defining or anything either. He exists. He's a good leader. That's about all I have to say about him. Does have a lot of undead leadership. If that's interesting. I'll tell you what. You're interesting enough that you can lead these guys into battle. Okay, ice drakes down here. All right, drakes head towards the front. Troops head towards the front. Actually, go towards that front. Yeah, I think this group's going to come and flank on here if we can. I need to lure. He's got a lot of stompy armies. I need to lure these in somewhere. Over here. Sappers. I don't have the money for it. Never mind. Cancel. Too poor. All right. Unfortunately, we're going to be stuck here for a little bit. I kind of need this wall to come up. And or this army to attack into there. Okay, you're just waiting around. You're building the ice fort. I don't even remember what I had him do. Bane Lord, that's right. So here's the Bane Lord. Not one we use a ton on stream, actually, but a very classic summonable thug. Size 4, 42 HP, has good attack, good defense. Comes with 20 protection, full helmet, chainmail halberd, has a Bane blade. That's fine. I was going to use him just to lead some undead. Still could do that. We also could thug him. Definitely is thuggable. We could make him a shield of 80 nature gems. All right. Not you. Put those away. Mix. I'm going to have you empower in nature, probably. Well, if we're going to empower, it probably should be on God. He has some cross-pathing he might be able to do. Or we should do it on a high watery guy. And we'll have God do it. God, empower in nature. 50 gems. I want to make a vine shield. Hey, David, how's it going, man? My Friday's been pretty good. How's yours? And Shannon, I don't remember if I said hello, but hello. He's a Tupelec summoner. Kislev style. Dead fish. David says, I had a minor revelation earlier this week watching your intro. There's quite a bit of D&D lore laced. Yeah. I don't know if you know, David, but there's actually the developers, the event where you get attacked by that party of trolls, where there's like a death knight and like a troll shaman and a troll knight or something. That was actually Illwinter's D&D party. I thought the attack by summoning unit monsters of Providence. Could you completely stop an army by spamming Bird's Eye? Yeah, you can mess them up pretty bad. Being Lord has two-handed weapon. I mean, I could give him a normal weapon too, Edward. I would give him a cross brand. Okay, good enough. Okay, okay, just kidding. Go back to research. Just patrol for now. We'll come back to you in a minute. Did I not tell you to monthly voice? Yeah. You are going to be leading these guys. Hopefully it will not come to that. Okay, you guys, okay, I want to get this rolling. So, ritual spell. 5 gems. Now, you can't target the same province multiple times, unfortunately. Ritual spell. Woven Winter. But it does pop kill, so it's not good for him to have that happening to him. And we'll start seeding him with cold. I have to preemptively have him cold. We can't do it the turn we attack. And we might as well mess up his economy over there if we can. Okay. Good. We can afford 3 of those per turn forever if we don't spend any other water gems. You just got caught. Go. Research and evocation is done. It's Evo 3. We do a lot of winners and a lot of Tiamat. We found nothing. Wow. This is the problem with late age. Look at this. Okay, we got a floating rock. 1 air gem. Rip voice of Tiamat. Okay, Etheria attacks. There's his red bowl. All right, that's just PD. That's whatever. Oaklands. This is me burning down a temple, hopefully. Oh, he's got that attack rear, though. Blessed himself. That's not really going to do much, friend. And blew up the cow. All right, anybody like their steaks charred? Oh, bye-bye, hero. Goodbye. All right, 1 less temple. Don't have to pay for him again this turn. If we kill this army, my water guys can actually come out and siege this. Okay, here. Okay. Yeah, you're all good. Okay, you guys are supposed to be delivering these over here, but I don't really need that anymore. Kind of carrying around extra loot to lose, frankly. He hired those siege units. Interesting choice. Stay put. Who can't go underwater here? Oh, my drakes. Yeah. Pick. You go back here. Everyone else, go down there. Okay, 120 units. Am I feeling confident on this? And the answer is yes. I was confident on the last one, too. We just got kind of screwed on that one. All right, no drakes means we can move up. And... oh, I didn't save that. I didn't save that spell. Oh. Okay. Summon water power, and then a lesser water elemental, and then advance and cast spells. Make that our number 4. And you hand one of these off to him. Okay. I'm feeling pretty confident about that. I'd like to march over and just kill these guys. I'm feeling a lot less confident about that. I don't dare have him be able to take this from me. What are we up to? 2 months on my walls. Preach harder, boys. We don't have a temple here. We could be preaching even harder. You. Build me a temple. Okay, we need to recoup a couple gold here. There we go. Build me a temple. Okay, wait inside. All right, now we've empowered in nature. All kinds of cross-pathing coming up there. Okay, but that's not what we're there for. We are here to forge. Not Vine Shield, apparently. What am I missing? Nature 2! Boo. It's been a while. Alright, that's fine. Empower Nature 2. He's so happy about this. Look at that smile. He's doing it. He's doing it. Alright, Voice of Tiamat. Ritual spell. Monthly ritual. Voice of Tiamat. Okay. Running out places we need to do that on. Not been very productive, frankly. Okay, here. You're the site searcher. Okay, only 2 of you guys are going to be able to afford winter. You know what? Screw your entire lands. Do it. Yeah, that's fine. I wish, yeah, it's unfortunate that that does not work in the water. All right, if we win this fight, then these guys will be free to move up. And then we group up in green waters and we attack again. I think that's perfectly fine. All right, you guys are kind of hoping to flank with the drakes. We don't need to pay again this turn. You are free. Guess you get to do a site search. Chill. There are a few sacred crossbows. Marignon and Man. Sitis also has sacred crossbows. They're Banefire crossbows too. I don't think they're worthwhile, but they're very The unit itself is very good, but you have other things that you want to be doing. Picone, yeah, Picone. The other nice thing about crossbows is crossbows get +2 precision compared to Sacred Bowmen. A Sacred Slinger? I mean, EA Sacred Slinger win. Get that David unit out there. A Sacred Slinger with like two attacks per round and frost attack. Just cover the entire enemy with frost. All right, let's roll it. Raining Effigy successfully empowers in nature. We did Voice of Tiamat. Found nothing. Voice of Tiamat. Pretty sure we already knew about that. Found nothing. What a skunk. What a skunk. Okay, he's bouncing off that throne. I'm so mad he took that. Disappointing. Star Peaks. Okay, we repelled them there. Excellent. Here. All right, Shank, go take that for us. The main army. Yeah, I think where are we going to bring them? Come on down here. You guys build a temple. You know, we're doing this. We're doing this. We're tired of this bunk. It's time to end we must end the mermaid threat and bring peace to our world. Watch, Zubul was gonna land on my place. You're doing fine. We're gonna get our walls next turn. You guys are grouping up here. They're looking mighty thin, although I guess there's an army there. Alright, let's group up. Okay, he did kill those mercs, it looks like. Okay, so Green Waters. Let's actually see what happened. I'm doing my best, Alfred. I'm doing my best. Yeah, they're doing the thing where they just bring a lot of extra trashy stuff with them for numbers. Yeah, your body ethereal literally means nothing to me. Little water elemental that could. Look at him go. Okay. Ultima. Did he finally manage to get me? Did we get Gelatinous cubed? Is that what happens? Oh no, we rout. Oh, he got trampled, I bet, in the back. And thus, the end of the threat. We have de-eternal warriored. Alright, Greenwood. We did repel them, and I do see I could increase that. Alright, you guys, move up. So we've got a line. We have got ice drakes behind said line. Let's have you also give yourself skeletal body just in case. I don't want to have an oopsie moment. Beyond that, I don't really care. I guess you could Stygian skin yourself. Yeah, no animating skeletons. You can do that later on. And you're just going to cast spells, not move forward. Alright, we'll take this. Maybe they'll attack over here. I think with that many ice drakes, we'll probably win. I think I'm going to give everybody a bodyguard, though, just because he does have some attack rear stuff happening. Maybe we can get lucky and defend ourselves. Hop up there. Oh, looks like you thawed out there, buddy. Nope. Nope, we're not doing that. And Worgen Winter. Sure. Chill out, Etheria. All of you guys. Okay, this is second set of drakes. All right, this guy can just be in charge of that. Hold an attack closest. We'll put him in here just on the off chance we get attacked. Buy some time. Okay, you are going to preach because I don't want to claim this throne. Grinning is now ready to go, but now we can't afford it. So we got to wait a turn or two. All right, just do some research. Do some research. Do some research. Actually, start heading towards the front. We're going to bring up some more firepower. I'll have that guy do acid or something if I can't afford. Okay. Yep. All right. You guys head to the front. We got the hero? Yes, we did. Finally found out the water gem reserves? Yes, we did. We have 2 large groups of ice drakes. We have 2 medium groups of winter wolves. We have a bishop fish that's sitting on the throne of summer, so I can cap that when I want it. And we've been Worgen wintering them. So we're doing what we must to bring peace in our time. Okay, evocation 5 is done. 5 means that we now have Falling Frost. Okay. Grinning, forge me. I'm too low level. Oh, because I'm a statue, I have inept crafter. Ah, Grinning, you failed me. I picked the wrong guy to empower. All right, well, so much for that dream. It was a beautiful dream. All right, you guys are just trying to hold out here for the time being. And you should be able to do that pretty well. All right, you are going to reinforce into that. That's annoying. I'm going to take that out before we leave. I want him dead when he dies. All right, we're going to PD dump. All right, now here... All right, let's go siege. I don't think I need to change anything here. We're doing water elemental summons. Yep, do it. I kind of want to move these guys closer to the front just in case I need them. You know what? I'll tell you what. Let's not do that, but let's at least go inside of Atlantis in case I get backstabbed by man. I don't have a nap or anything, so... Okay, and you two are going to join that war. You are going to be in charge of Woven Wintering, which currently doesn't look like we actually need to hit anybody with, so we can actually save some gems for a turn. Okay, head on in. Oh no, you're a site searcher. Search. Yay! Okay, first set of walls is up. Continue. Now, grab me that. Cool. Go. He who grins longest laughs laughed or something like that. You got an empowered pranked. Yeah, I'm still in the mindset for Vine Shields of Dom 5. where they were, I believe it was a nature 1 item, and it was 5 gems. It got nerfed really hard. We probably will empower him again, because I don't really have anything else I can do with him. Yep, we're heading straight for Evo 7 now. Okay, search for sites. Sure. Battle. Okay. Important battle. I don't think we can lose this. Yep. Greenwoods. Okay, we kind of knew this was coming. Okay. Did our winter wolves and drakes. Okay, I don't like the drakes are out front. You're big enough to push your way through. I need to deploy you further back. Annoying, but that's fine. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Scorpions versus ethereal winter wolves. I think the invisible or ethereal wolves win. Are you cold-blooded? No, unfortunately not. All right. Get ready for some good ice blast in here. Unfortunately, they're at max range because they're throwing their stupid javelins. Now, hopefully our PD doesn't end up HP routing us either. Okay, we have frozen the giant skeletons completely. Our winter wolves are eating their crossbowmen. I would say I'm pretty happy so far. There we go. There's some flame breath. Or, yes, flame breath. Ice breath. Alright, let's speed this up. Do think we lost a couple wolves, but that's okay. Those ones on the top did really good getting rid of those 2 scorpions. Alright, not terrible. We lost, of things I care about, 0 drakes and got 125 kills, 5 ice guards, and we did lose a few winter wolves. That's okay. Acceptable losses. And we're still fine. We're still fine. Okay. You need to be further back. That was a bit of an oof. I want you coming up from behind, not taking hits. Are you guys wounded? Yeah, a couple of them you did. Okay. All right, now we're not going to sit here. We are going to move forward. Oh! And the dogs are at war with them now, too. As usual, the AI scavenging off of my work. But we'll go in here and we'll cut off Dog Boy. Okay, he back did that one. I have a fort, so even if he attacks, he can't instantly get in. How are we doing on the wall damage here? Moderate. Okay, a few turns. Judai Forest. Don't even need to look at that, I highly doubt. They did actually kill 2, surprisingly, but no. And Green Waters. They did kill us, but took a few of them with us. All right. I'm going to need a leader here, please. And apparently my recruiting got turned off. Turn that back on, please. Okay, you guys are heading towards the front. I might need to go support them, so let's actually jump inside that. You know what? And we'll send those guys too. Nothing else, I can skelly spam the door a little bit. All right, you guys back to research. Can't have a proper Dom stream without committing dog genocide. Except Rex is blue and cold. Wait for it. Yeah, I don't think we'd be able to stop this, but my hope is that we can take this and then sit on this. I don't see any other big stompy armies. He ran into me here. I guess that one. He lost his land up there to the dogs. Okay. Oh, yeah. I mean, we're going straight to Evo 7. I'm not looking to declare. I don't like to do 2v1s, 3v1s, 4v1s, 5v1s. I prefer a one-on-one, but normally I never get the option. Okay. We've shed blood here before. Okay, they didn't have mage support, so they just lost their cubes. Cute. Okay. Good. You. Ritual. Woven Winter. Etheria. Go. You. PD dump, because I don't want to lose that again. And do we try to hold them up with this group? I'm not sure we're big enough. If we can sit on that, they can't recruit. But if we bounce, we've lost our eastern front. A 100 units. 55 units. I think 55 units plus strong mage support will win the day. All right, so you guys are going to hold an attack. You guys are going to get the water elemental. And just go back so you're not in the front. Okay, you guys. Skeleton in advance? I guess that's all right. Why don't we do skeleton and stay behind troops? I don't need you guys jumping out in front. Just trickle some skeletons in. And you... summon water power and then spells. Let's do stay behind troops. Okay, I'm pretty certain we can punish them pretty hard. Wait, did their whole army HP route because of losing the cubes? I'm not certain what caused that route. I mean, the cubes definitely didn't help. In Plague Stream province until they got diseased. Ryan and his goobers. Yeah, that is true, actually. I see what you're saying. They took a minute to process that. Yeah, I mean, I could, but why not have them blow up, like, several hundred enemy men? I mean, they killed 500 or 600 guys. Cause the AI have to move an army over here and whatnot. Okay, site search. Okay, new leader. Who dis? Yep, you can just chill for a minute. I swear I'm not doing that on purpose as a pun. All right, you guys are heading in. We're gonna take a shot. We're gonna take a shot. I mean, the other option would be to take this, but then what? He sneaks out behind me, and then I'm cut off anyways. At least here's a chance I can retreat out. We're working wintering already. Is that steel ovens? It sure is. All right, run it. Woven Winter. Search for sites. Battle. Okay. Important battle. We do not want to lose this. Okay. Important battle. And God showed up. Sintwaki the Wide Jet. Okay. Simple little build here. Nothing crazy. Comes with regen. I'm always looking for a good discount. I think this guy's overpriced. He has regen, though. You could, what, bark skin? See, this is the problem. He's just not going to have high enough protection. You would have to give him earth. He is cold-blooded. I don't know. Not in love with that. I think there's better snakes if you like snakes. Regen and fear. Yeah, you just don't have enough protection. Okay, the water elementals are coming out. The men march. Hopefully this is reinforcements from the capital attacking me. Apparently one of my guys decided to do shark attack. Alright, deal. I didn't do that, but sure, why not? It's Shark Week in Atlantis. Actually, it's Shark Week in Etheria. Different connotations there. Okay, you guys are about to get flanked in 1 millisecond. Ah, good save. Good save. Alright, so what do you got, buddy? What'd you do? You are ethereal somehow. Somebody fluffed him, but that doesn't matter because we have all magic weapons. 15 protection ain't gonna cut it. Fear? Fear could be a problem. Okay, so you boyos. Yeah, 24 magic damage, and these are my good guys who have 12 attack. Only 19 defense. We hit him for 0, we hit him for 9. We are getting hit by fear. That could be a thing. Hit him for 16, we hit him for 13. Bunch of fear hits us. We're hitting him. 152. Okay, 152. Right now, we're only fighting with 3 people and a shark. So, as more pile in here. Yeah, he's healing for 19. And he is poisoning us, but he can't kill us in a single hit. That's pretty embarrassing. Okay, no pile into this fight, guys. Don't let him slowly fear the edges of the combat. Okay, he's busy with the sharks. That's perfect. He missed the shark. That's hilarious. Ooh. Somebody just tried to hit you with slow? What was that? Shark attack. Okay. Not sure. Or you just resisted it. Okay, here we go. Now we're... Alright. We're tired of your bunk. Come here, you. God snake flesh. Take some of that home for the kids. Looks like I win. Yep. Magic weapons on your entire army, including attack 12 pikes. Probably don't bring an expander god into that. That was excellent. That was excellent. We lost 55. A good chunk of those were ice guards, but they died for a cause. You killed our god. Yep, sure did. Sure did. Okay, man just attacked doggos. I need to learn their name better. Andromania. Andromania just got attacked. So they're at war with man, Shaboba, and Etheria. So they are doing pretty well for themselves, but they're in a 3-way war at the moment. I'm happy to let that be. All right, if that's the case, I'm not worried we're going to lose this anymore. I'm so not worried we're going to lose this anymore that I think I'm going to roll out with these guys and see if I can nab up some more territory and maybe support this siege. In fact, let's send them to support that siege. Also, I can cross the river now, head on in. Okay, you guys. All right. The worst things are dead, and we're sieging all of his recruitment centers except for that one. Let's go stomp around and wipe out his other stuff. We'll take that. Okay, you. Ritual spell. We're going to have to keep hitting him with Woven Winter, unfortunately. I don't want that to warm up. Okay, finish the next level. Uh-oh, uh-oh. It's warm. It's warm. No, what's happening? It's the Throne of Summer here, so it's warmer than normal. That's why I didn't think this through. Okay, let's pretend this isn't a problem. Nope, we can't pretend it's not a problem. It's neutral. Let's see, does it tell me here? Administration, supply storage, and wall integrity are increased with high cold scales and decreased in heat. Prolonged heat will start to melt the fort, and it can become permanently damaged or even melt completely away. All right, so as long as we just have neutral, we seem to be okay. Yeah, look, we got a little bonus wall integrity there. All right, but I cannot continue building. It is summer, so this will start cooling off here in a second. It's probably because the Throne of Summer probably has a heat. Yeah, probably has a heat, even if it doesn't say that here, if I had to guess. Builders can't build. Don't you dare. We're building. He's a human. He's not one of us. Shy Kai. Shifty name, if I ever saw one. Telling me he can't build me a snow fort. Not with that attitude, you sure can't. Okay, I'm feeling pretty good. How's the research? We are 2 turns out from Stygian Rain. Okay, Stygian Rain, I need a little bit of setup for that. So, 2 death gems. We need death 3 and water 2. So, he can do it for us. We are going to need some death gems here. And I think I'm just going to give him like 10. He also is currently doing that, though. So let's send you guys up there. You cast spells, conserve. Here, hand off the troops because he's going to head to the front. There we go. Everyone with a skull staff can cast it? Yes, they can. I should probably make a couple more skull staves. That's probably not a bad idea. I want at least 2 or 3 casters so that I can have 2 or 3 armies supported with it. We're going to basically stop having attrition once we can get this fully up and running. We got 2,000 gold. We could bid on the Hidden Master, who I don't care about. I also have a nice little cache of combat mages over here, too. So, if something pops off over here, we'll be ready. I mean, frankly, if we finish Etheria off, Jabulba, just so I can get access to this throne, might not be a terrible idea. Yeah, I'm moving up. I'm moving up. I guess I could Woven Winter our own throne, but I don't really want to kill off the pop if I don't have to. White water. We don't need to watch that. Snake Swamp. They just took out a tier 3 throne. I want that. I want that. All right, well, we'll work our way over there and take it. Wow. With Machakan troops? What kind of bizarro world am I in? What is happening? Yeah, let's... What happened? Did they die of a disease or something? There's no Zeus. There's no Zeus. They have no leadership. Do they have seducers? Did they seduce Zeus? I'm not seeing any diseases. Wow. It's like he's me. It's like he's me. He must have died to a disease or something. And apparently he was the only leadership. So I bet you these guys just walk off the field. Yep. These are the happiest Machakan men you have ever met in your life. They were like, oh my God, what have I signed up for? Oh my goodness, this is not good. And then they get here and like the enemy just dissolves and he's like, hey, that's all right. Oh, Axe, I think Axe has it. It's the Shattered Throne. So if it's the Shattered Throne, he probably got Whore marked and Whores finally ate him. Could be. Do we have it? Let's see. Bureaucracy, Sun, Element, Creation. First, Artifice, Earth. Second, Silver, Beast, Thorns, Summer, Stars. Nope. No Outer Throne, no Shattered Throne. I don't think any of these, none of these actually are really nasty thrones. These are pretty gentle thrones. Yeah. Silver Throne. This is a tier 3, so it's got to be Creation, Element, or Sun. Knowing my luck, it's going to be freaking Sun. It's a swamp, so he's got the disease for being in a swamp. Swamps don't normally just give you diseases. That's a Satis thing. Something happened. Could have gotten assassinated by Abyssia. That could be. Swamps have a lot of death sites. Could. Yeah, but nobody else had disease in his army. There's no way that just Zeus died and nobody else in his army got one. All right, well, either way, that does make things very interesting, though. Change of plans. You guys, we're going to go snag that quick. And just in case it's the Throne of Sun, because knowing my luck it will be, we're going to bring in another Bishop Fish to sit on that. Forge me that. If that is, so 3 points, so that's 7 points. If we take out Shabulba, oh, the dogs. I was going to say we could get to this throne. I guess we could still do it through here. Maybe there. Okay, we're actually kind of cooking now. I thought that was going to take me a long time to take that throne. Let's go. All right, you. Ritual spell. Worgen Winter. Etheria is currently cold. You know what? I don't want to waste the gem. Well, they're going to heat back up. Let's keep them cold. They just need to chill out. I'm not going to stop making crappy cold puns, just so you guys know. You guys have to chill out. All right, research. We have a little bit of fire. I kind of want to empower a fire guy so that we can do a rune smasher. Could be anybody. I guess we could just do him. We're going to need 30 gems to do it. We got bumped out by Man. I love how Man sealed this off, but then can't seal the deal himself. But do they awoo? Doggos are good boys. He saw that those cattle that were around and got mighty curious. It is Zeus, to be fair. Aren't all the troops to that province not ice? I'm doing Etheria, not the province. And yeah, you are correct. None of these have ice. All right. Next. Evocation complete. That is Evo 7. Next, we're heading for Darkness. After that, I think I want Sailor's Death. because I can. Okay. And then construction 7, I think. Yep. All right, we need to march out here. You. More information. No. Hold an attack. Sigh. Hold an attack. Okay, that's fine. You to the cap. All right, you. We still don't have. How many gems do I need? Big oops on that one. 45. I should have done somebody else. I was just thinking like, well, there's some cross paths with the glamour. I guess I'll do that one. I shouldn't have. I should have done somebody else. Probably should have done one of my big water guys. Go for the water nature cross path. All right, here. Let's take a break for a second and get me a leader. Bishop fish. All right, we're gonna have him start heading over there. He's gonna head to sit on that throne. Okay, we're gonna start throwing our money around a little bit here. Prevent future problems. Okay. Now I want to end up here, but I don't think I want to start there. So let's take this, and then we'll take the throne, and then we'll go back here, just in case these guys fail. You guys take that. Okay. Marshlands. Do we need to look? No. Oaklands. No. Unexpected event. Cold +1. Yar, 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 yar. Unexpected event. Market. 1,000 gold. All right. The walls are lightly damaged. The walls are severely damaged. Okay. Just need some time. Oh, it's cold. It's cold. Start building ice forts. Start building ice forts. Give me a leader here too while we're at it. Sound the alarm. Sound the alarm. All right, I'm gonna have you take what we have up there so we can work on those walls faster. All right, did he arrive? He did. Okay, let's, just in case we get attacked or something. All right, step 1. You get 5 bodyguards. I want no chances that something stupid happens. Then you guys and you guys. Hold an attack, rear. Hold an attack, rear. Okay. I want you. Stygian Rain's going to cost us 2 gems. And 200 fatigue. So he's probably going to spend 3 gems to lower that to 100. And he can spend 3 gems. So he probably will. Okay. And then after that, I don't care what you do, buddy. You can have a nice nap for all I care. You're not going to need to Stygian skin yourself anymore. Well, no, not you. Let's actually cast the spell, though, eh? Stygian Rain. And I do actually care what you do. I want you to do skeletal body. And you actually have, ironically enough, he actually has earth stuff. So he could do like temper flesh and personal iron skin. And if I temper flesh, I don't need skeletal body. We'll do that. Just in case he wakes up. All right. I'll keep blapping him. I don't see a reason to stop. Can't stop, won't stop. Worgen winner. We also have Ethergate in our back pocket, too. And maybe it's time to get started on that. Ether Warriors versus Shaboba. Maybe it's time to get started on that. Can I... Okay, so we need to go up to 7 to get the next Astral Booster. And for the Meteoric Coin, I would need a Earth. So we need an Earth. Yeah, we're not going to be able to do that. Nobody here can do that. I was thinking about getting that up and running because it does scale. All right. I think we're going to go ahead and pop that. 15 per turn. Well, yeah. So we need to calculate this real careful. That's why I'm hemming and hawing here. So Ether Gate costs 90 to get up. And while it's up, we could cast it. Yeah, we're not quite ready yet. That would only be like 2 turns. Okay, let's hold off on that. Ether Gate gives us a bonus to summon. And we want to spam summon Ether Warriors while it's up. And we're going to get a mage who can also spam this. So there's no reason to cast this unless I have at least 30 extras, I would say. Won't you Hormark the province? Well, that's the best part. It's a party. Yes, we will. But so we'll win the game before that becomes a problem. I think mean time to die or mean time to attack is like 14 turns once you get Hormarked. So, you know, I play the odds. I want that thrown really badly before something happens to that. Something stupid happens to that. Every gym adds another month? Yes, we can. But it's more along the lines of I just don't have enough spare gems to get a few extra casts. All right, Alt 5 is done. Morgan winner. Uh-oh, there was a battle in Fasdir. Man is attacking. You attacked my bishopfish, ran away. Okay, which is good. Okay, where is this? So man just declared war, I suppose. Okay. Where'd my bishopfish run to? Okay, you. Continue your journey. All right, you. Apparently, we have something else we need to do. Again, doesn't that feel like the AI just accidentally attacked me? He sent like 5 dudes. Like, what? What are you doing? All right, do that. All right, but I guess we're weapons free then if we want. So that's a throne. And maybe that one's pretty hard. Okay. Back here. You pick up a staff. Some gems. Head on over here too. Okay, you are going to cast Stygian Reigns, and then, in fact, let me just go get that script, because we're just going to do the little same thing. Oh, wait, do you have Earth? He happened to have Earth. All right, we'll make this a 6. All right, Stygian Reign, Personal Iron Skin, Temper Flesh. You guys in a line formation. Him a bit back, you a bit back. Give you a couple bodyguards. Sure. Annoying, because as usual, never when you're ready. Never when you're ready. Okay, there's one big group left. Let's attack them, see if we can catch them. You guys dig in. You move over. You start preaching. Construct a temple. We're just moving right on in here, making ourselves comfy. It was the Throne of Elements. 3 is a tier 3, so we did recognize that properly. Elemental Ritual range by 2. Very nice, because we're doing lots of range cold stuff. Evo bonus 30 means that I can cut the price down by 30%. And we just get one of all those gems. Great throne. Great throne. Don't we also have Murdering Winter? It's a spell I don't use a ton. We do. So Murdering Winter, water 5, but we can get water 5 pretty easy. Range is only 4, but this throne will help. Does 8 cold magic damage that is armor negating at an army. Down here in the flavor text, it tells you that commanders have the good tents, and so they take less damage. So we're unlikely to kill commanders, but against a human troop, getting hit with this is, remember, 8 plus 2d6. And it scales with cold scales. So yeah, we're gonna start digging in here. That also means I want some big water guys over there. So like you, and you're really the only one at the moment. You, Forge, Skull Staff, you. Just start heading that way, all right? Just start heading that way. All right, is there anywhere we're vulnerable to man at the moment? He's probably coming this way. I mean, I'm recruiting as fast as I can. Not much else to say about that. I probably should actually hold the walls here. So wait inside. If he can take everything else over here, I don't care. This is all I care about. He can attack me here, which I'm sending reinforcements to. He doesn't currently have this, so he can't attack there. And then he can attack me in the south. Okay, I need a little bit of money. I think it's time to turn you off. Give me a good leader here. And I guess the Ints march to war, so give me, I don't know, that many mages. We'll head up here. And actually, maybe it's time... No, I said. You guys go to the capital. This just isn't a useful place. This is a little more central to the action. We'll just reposition here quick. All right, with that amount of mages, and we have some troops here, we should be okay. You guys get out of here. Actually, you know what? You could serve in the army. Let's turn off your recruitment. This is safe. This is not safe. Probably doesn't have any troops next to me. Wish we had a better choke point here. It's all right. Tintless babble, for shame. Blaster says, how will you get maidens if no tent? First you get the tent. That'd wreak havoc on Jabolban. Yes, it would. All right, well, that's all right. This doesn't really change anything. I don't have anything super vulnerable. Like, we have forces here. I don't love this, but we have stuff here. They're not on this front. Also, another possible throne opportunity here. Okay, so what we're really waiting on is our bishop fish to arrive. Or, let's change the plans. Ususus, you head that way. Mr. Uwu Fish, you head that way. And you head that way. Because this is just faster. I want this claimed right now. Because I want those gems. All right, here. Load up with the lads. Hold an attack closest. In a line. Stay behind. And you can actually do a blessing. There you go. Well, you know what? You started a war with a water nation, so you're gonna get water raided. We're gonna head over there. Yeah, we'll pick up a few mages, and then we'll bump into that. In Atlantis. Grab. All right. Forge me. Some more temp gems. Okay, run it. Alt 6 is done. So now once I'm not really in position to do it at the moment, but we can do darkness now. A little bit hard for us to cast. We need Death 4 specifically. So we really do need Death 3s. And I'm working on them as hard as I can. Actually, let's change these. Against man, I feel like I'd rather have a good shield. And we'll use magic to kill his knights. I just don't want to get crossbowed to death. Alright, you guys, let's do another round. Temp zone items. You are not particularly useful. Just go to research for the time being. Okay, battle in Jelenia Gora. Okay, yeah. We made landfall, and we did catch those troops we were after. Alright, come on, boys. Come on, boys. Finish it. You got this. Remember the shipwreckers! Us with our coral gear in late age. Just casually owning. Come on, boys. Get them. Get those stupid crossbows. Thank goodness they're so ridiculously weak. They really need strength buffs. That's something I should remember when we play that nation. 10 damage on a crossbow just isn't quite cutting it. Okay, good. Probably don't need to overmax that. Alright, I'd love to pile in here and speed that up, but I'm more concerned we're going to lose this. So I'm actually going to go this way and try to nab this up. Okay, you're on your way. 2 turns. Somebody attacked me in the pit. Don't do that. Okay, fortification is breached. I repeat, the fortification is breached. We're going in, boys. Storm the castle. You are going to maintain siege in case the worst shall happen. Snake Swamp. Okay, we were attacked and we repelled them. The pit. We were attacked and we repelled them. Juno Forest. The treachery of man. The treachery of man. We probably don't win this one. Then again, just some flagellants, maybe. Little bit of flanking action to some archers. Killed a bunch of ogres. All right, where is Juno Forest? Okay, so he is coming. Give me the dragon summoners. Can you guys make it up there before he gets going? I'm gonna go inside there and summon some drakes if I can. Okay, we're sieging there. Okay. That's there. All right, Blaster, have a good one. Spare my grandpa, he just woke up from a coma. Oh no. They're wearing bronze in late age. Unfortunately, we have high-tech ice armor. Alright, we gonna do what we're supposed to do? Oh, that was a little spooky. He did not spend gems. So that's unfortunate. And we did have a storm drake land on us, but we killed it. Was that an interruption, or are you off script? You're off script. That's one annoying thing. He attacked me with just enough that he didn't trigger gem usage. Alright. We win that one, that's fine. Deep Sea, Dominion. Sneaking enemy. Yeah, we killed those stupid prophets. Walls are moderately damaged. Breached. Okay. And you can't go any faster? You cannot go any faster. Right over there. Okay, you guys. You can just research here. That's... Oh, we don't have a lab. Awkward. All right, all of you search. While you search, he's going to quickly build a lab. Whoops. Apparently, we also need a temple here. You. Go build a temple. All right, and I might as well site search, and you can patrol. Or we could push forward and burn his temple. We push forward. You, come out and build a temple. Okay, you are heading in there. Ow. Okay. You... I'm not going to be able to build a fort here until it cools off. That's a little annoying. I will admit, I didn't have any problems in my test games because I was building near myself, but having to wait until I get cold is a little bit annoying. All right, well, patrol, preach. We built a temple so you can preach. As much as I can afford. Reinforcements on the way. Go check out that temple. And you are coming here to pick these up. Stay behind them. In a line. Pull an attack closest. Wait inside. Where's that Bane? You. You might be able to do a little something something. Attack closest. We need to give him at least a horror helm if he's going to do that, though. You. Forge. A horror helm. You gotta have some way to get rid of the chaff. All right, head over there. Woven winner it. On what? Oh, the throne? All right. All right. I'm willing to kill the pop. That's not why I'm owning the... Oops. That's not why I'm owning the place. Chill. I wonder. Let's... No. I want you to do... Yeah, I want to actually test this. A little science here. No, we don't have 5. I mean, never mind. It's fine. You take off that there. You get the robe. You ritual murder winner on Etheria. You ritual woven winner on the throne. There we go. I've caught up from the past, says Blasterbot. Time travel is hard. I sound way different at double speed. Yeah, tell me about it. I edit in double speed usually when I'm doing my pregame video. So for a couple hours every week, I get to not only listen to my own voice for over an hour, I get to do it at double speed. Okay, run it. Thaumaturgy complete. We're into construction. If we complete this, what do we want? I guess we go up to living water. Would be 7. Vengeful water. Yeah. I think we want Ghost Ship Armada. We'll go to Enchant 7. Because I can. Maelstrom? Yeah, Maelstrom is... I think that's Evo. Yeah, Evo 8. 80 gems. Gets you some extra gems. That's true. We could use that to get Astral and use the Astral to get the Ether Warriors. I like how you think. let's do that. That's only one level. That's not too bad. And then we'll get the Ghost Armada. I'm willing to negotiate. Okay, you guys are back to research. You guys are back to research. You made a horror helm for him. Empower in nature. You know what? We're so bloody close. I'm just gonna wait. We're so close at this point. All right, and then Forge. If I'm gonna make him a shield, then he needs a one-hander, so we can do a frost brand. Sure. So a helmet, a shield, and a frost brand is what we're gonna give him. We'll see if we can cause some trouble. You are supposed to build me a temple. Okay, winner goes off. Murdering winner. 65 units were killed. Yeah. How do you like it, buddy? How do you like it? Murdering winner. We don't have enough gems. He doesn't like it very much. All right, research. I need more gems. More water gems. We've only spent a few hundred. You know I'm good for it. You know I'm good for it, guys. All right, come back over here. You go up there. All right, Uthak Beg. Uthak Beg. Why do I not see you? You. And bring like 2 guys. You take this out. You go over there. The rest of you, or a good chunk of you, are going to move on that. You're coming to claim that next turn. Okay, that'll take us to 6 points, and we have a 7th claimed, but I don't want the heat. So we need to find 3 points to win. This is a possibility. Do we... Astral... No. Projection. I'm willing to chance his life. Tell me what throne that is. We're gonna start making this a little more official. Astral projection on that one. What would be our other one? I guess it would be here, but we're pretty certain we know what that is. But you know what? Let's get 100% correct info. I'm looking the throne count here. What are you doing? You. Ritual spell. Project to there. Do it. Yes. I'm looking to throne count because we're that bloody close. We're at 7 all of a sudden. If this is a tier 2, honestly, it's probably still this. This is probably the easiest thing to do. Collect these 2 armies, march them over there. I could start Worgen wintering them, or murdering wintering them and drilling that down. Or alternatively, we could come into this one via the water this way. So that's not terrible. Ditto with this one. We can come in through here. It's all coming up Atlantis. Yeah. All right, you. Temple. Research. You're heading to go raiding. The shipwreckers will live on. Yeah, and now that we have Stygian rain, even PD dumps are kind of nasty because we can just pop it on them. Babel, you have been challenged. You must expect the people of Chadhood to witness the dare proposed by Meow Meow. What? English? We can watch the worrying minute strike when... or can we watch it? I don't think you can. 65 were killed. Go to commander. Go to province. I don't think so. This day is a solid 8 out of 10. Nice. 28 on New Thrones and Mealstrom. We're making 31 gems a turn. Plus whatever we get from Etheria. Yeah, we got pretty lucky on that. Uninstalling. Yeah, Blasterbot, you hit the nail on the head. It's not so bad right now for me, but when I normally work a 40-hour-a-week job, and on Fridays I've already been working for 9 hours. So working for 9 hours and then doing an 8 or 9 hour stream is just unfeasible for me. So the settings I have here are carefully crafted to be winnable in one sitting, which is up to about 8 hours for our really bad streams. So I have it titrated just right for what I'm trying to do here. And I do understand that usually means we're only getting into the middle game, or maybe we scratch the late game, depending on how good of a research nation we have. So, but the goal is just to try to show off the nation with some flavor. That's the goal. And hopefully learn some stuff from you guys. So I know that makes people very angry when their goal is something different, but that is the stated goal of what I'm doing. All right, battle in Walnut Woods. Yep, we dominate them. They got no nuts. Snake Swamps. Okay, just some randos. I don't think we have a problem with that. No, we don't. Okay. All right, now let's watch our fort battle. We haven't done that yet. I got too excited by murdering winners. Okay, my one flank is actually kind of banged up. Oh yeah, we're not going to see Stygian Rain here, are we? I want to see Stygian Rain, dang it. I worked so hard on that. Water strikes just going off all over the place. Geyser. We learned, what was it? The first flippy for, what are underwater EA ghosts? Not Thessia. That, whatever it was, he had a really high geyser because we went high water fire. People are saying lag? Not me tonight. Not currently, at least. I hope. Same but frozen. Uh-oh. Well, hang on a sec, guys. We'll see what's going on. I'm looking 1080p. That must be YouTube tonight because my connection's not showing any problems. But now that you guys are all saying all that, I'm gonna take a second. I'm just gonna bring up the stream on my phone so I can see what's going on here. Make sure that we're okay. I don't normally do that. All right, looks like that's okay. Hop in here. You're not going to be seeing anything moving on stream because I'm clicking out for a second. I'm not behind or seeing any lag at the moment. Okay, thank you, CB. Maybe one of YouTube's servers had a stroke. It happens. Yeah, I think I'm okay here. Keep telling me if you're having problems, but there's nothing I can do if it's YouTube's end. I'm still looking pretty fine. I am seeing stream frames being sent and whatnot. I am seeing chat move. Thank you, CB. Okay. First things first. Oh, I'm out. I really need to drop some PD there. Seems to have gone away. Okay. It must have just been an internet hiccup somewhere because it wasn't my end for once. You guys about gave me a heart attack. I don't need that. Yeah, but usually if more than one person says it, there's usually something going on. Okay, whatever. We're moving on. Let me know if it gets really bad and I'll double check. But like I said, there's nothing I can do if it's not my connection. Okay, so I think everyone globs onto the capital. I just want to get him done as ASAP. We have other places to be. That was weird. Yeah. All right, well, we're okay now. We made it, builders. It was a team effort. All right, here, he finished building one set, and I'm too broke to keep going. Next, go. sometimes if you're running too high a resolution, especially if you're on a low bandwidth connection, it'll have problems. I stream to YouTube at 10 MBs, which is quite a lot of data, just to make sure things are nice and sharp since we're in 1080p. I would use 1440p, but I have to go into a lot of chat delay. Like, you have to change a setting to go up to 1440, and it'd be like 30 plus seconds of chat delay. Grinning effigy successfully empowers himself in nature. We're doing it. I don't care. We're doing it. You, I want you to alchemy. I'm building that vine shield, dang it. We are committed at this point. I'm going to have a random Banelord thug if it's the last thing we do. Site search. You are going to construct a... Nope. You just built your temple. You can cross the Rubicon and you can build a temple over there. All right, you guys are going to preach and you're going to patrol. And I'm going to put some more PD in here. All right, come attack me and then I'll just Stygian Rain. Okay, great. We took that province. You guys go support that. Okay, we have Throne of the First Age. So we have a tier 2. This... Honestly, we could probably split off a little bit of this force and we could probably go take that. Did you arrive? You did. Hammond arrives and claims the throne. That puts us at 7 points. That would be 8-9. Or, over here, apparently during my clicking... Oh, no. There's an Astral Mage here. We got blapped. All right. You're going to have to go visually confirm what's there, Sag. And then, what was my other one? Over here. Silver Throne, another 2-pointer. We probably could grab this and then pop right over here. Yep, okay, that's my winning play right now. That's what we're going to try to do. So to do that, we need Etheria. Etheria must fall. Ritual spell, Murdering Winter, Etheria. Go. Yep. The more people I kill inside, the less people to hold up the walls. Okay. Snake Swamp, which we repelled. Durin. Okay. That we need to do something about. So here. I suppose we have a leader. I guess the Bane gets to lead them. All right, that's fine. Grumble, grumble. Wholeness at closest. 30 units. I think we'll be okay. Go there. Why are we not recruiting these? All right, so you... We're going to go over here just in case he tries to get cheeky. And we'll start equipping up our temp water gems. Okay. And then you guys and you... Yep, are going to go here. They're in a line. You guys are going to do... We can't do the water. Yeah, we'll just do... Give me a water elemental, and then you can do whatever you want. That should be enough water elementals to keep him busy. In fact, we don't even need to be close. No reason for it. Especially not with him crossbowing me. He should be way back here. And we'll let the water elementals go out front. Okay. One or the other should be fine. Really, all that matters over here is that we don't lose this. If we do, we could bring up another bishop fish, but we're out of water gems. I'll just be really annoyed, I guess. Hopefully not. Telkeen, Therados, yes, thank you. I got sidetracked by people. Yes, the Telkine for Therados. We did some amazingly huge geysers. He was all about that. All right, hopefully we will pop this next turn. We are on... Oh, finally died of disease. Womp womp. Walls are critically damaged. And... well, look at that. Suddenly, Mother Hydra, the once and future queen, appeared at the gates of your ice citadel and wants to fight for your cause. She's up from her nap, and she's not happy. All right, well, you can preach right here, Mother, and you can come over here and reclaim this if I fail. All right, here we were going to do a little raiding. Give me these guys, and we'll just go in here. All right, now for these guys, what are we going to do? We could Geyser, speaking of. AoE's 3, damage is 6+. That's not going to be great. That'd be 7. Do an Acid Bolt. Let's just see what they do, actually. You guys cast spells. Let's just see what they choose to do, and then we'll evaluate if it's decent or not. Sometimes the auto-casting actually makes good decisions, and you can kind of be like, oh, okay, yeah, I didn't think of that. You said a relevant thing. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. Mom's awake. Yeah. Daddy's home and mom's awake. You're in trouble now. All right. I don't know why you're here, but since you are, why don't you build me a temple? Okay, you just arrived. We need to start preaching. We need to start preaching real hard. Y'all need grin and effigy. Yeah, we already looked at that. You are hiding. Chill. Okay. All right. Forward we march. Research and construction's done. That's 6. We need about 2 turns, and we'll have 7. 7 would give me water bracelets, and water bracelets plus my little research guys are amazing Frozen Heart spammers. Okay, we had multiple battles. Hey, fancy seeing you here. In fact, I'm probably not even going to bother. We're just going to stamp around, burn some temples. I do want to see what they cast, though. What's special about the Mother? It's just a Holy 4. She's similar to the early era chassis, and I guess in the middle era too. What did you guys do? You did some quickness, you did some body ethereal. Okay, that's fine. She just chose to go the buffing route. I kind of thought they would all throw acid bolts. Bunch of formlessness. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. All right, move up. And if you're going to do that... yeah, no, this is fine. Back up a little bit. Okay, Fuken. Ah, he took my Fuken Island! No! All right, well, we won't forgive him for that. Toea. Okay, what is this? This is Man versus Abyssia. Yeah, Abyssia didn't really get to do much, did they? I wonder if they're underground. So we don't see Abyssia up here, so they must be down here. Yeah, they are. All right, that's whatever, frankly. Durland. Durland belongs to Atlantis, nerds. Patrol. Come up here. All right, I think I need to send some mage support into that. Water power, no. Skeleton, no. Grumble, grumble. Okay, fine. Fine. We'll have you all spam a quickness, and then you can cast spells. No, you can stay behind troops. That way they can move up closer and keep buffing if they want to. No, not everyone, please, game. Just one at a time. I don't need them all to get blapped by, like, the same crossbow. In fact, I probably should move this whole formation back. We are fighting man here. So we're at least not instantly in crossbow range. Okay. That should be fine. Drop some PD. Research. Oh, hey, one of you guys bring his shield to him. Also, could I please... Okay, I don't need that. Give me a set of these quick. Are we ready? We're ready. Storm Castle. Okay, so wolves don't have anybody leading them. Sure. Hold and attack rear. That'll be nice. One random guard. Pop on in here, brother. You hand these guys off. And we're going to have you maintain siege in case things go very wrong. Okay. I just want to make sure. If I don't see a Stygian rain, I'm not going to be happy. Okay. Stygian rain is queued to happen. We've got ice drakes to pop the door. I think we're good. I wish I had some more ethereal casters over here, but that's all right. Okay, we're gonna win here, and then this army. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and we'll declare on Jabulba and take that. Okay, that's the current plan. Alternative plan: we could go after this. Shade Beast, Swamp Drakes, Crossbowmen, and a Lenomer. Okay, let's start having a plan for the Lenomer. Let's get a few of these guys. And you forge me some great swords of sharpness. We'll have a couple guys. We'll kind of thug them a little bit. And we'll see if we can do something. What is the cost? 40 gems for a murdering winter. We also could bang that with a couple of those. So we'll just chill here for a second. It's too late to Worgen winter this. That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Do we wait a turn? I don't think I want to wait a turn. But we could do this one. Go. 7 commanders. Who'd I miss? Ah, you came here to build a temple. You built a temple. Get inside there. You know what? Over here. Oh, I can't get those. All right. You run over there, would you? They need some backup, apparently. All right. You guys showed up, but I don't have anything at the moment, so just research. Man, it's like I can spend gems. All right. 6 points, and our 7th point is right here. Our preaching has gotten it cold enough we could start a fort, but I'm too broke. Preach. Okay. Profit check? He better be okay. I don't think he died. Claim the throne of bureaucracy. Okay. Carpenter of the insides, master of wildlife, the unseen king, prince of mirrors. Bureaucracy. So that's man. So man's actually at 5 points, just for those of you playing along at home. That's pretty good for the AI. All right, you move my froggy boys up to there. Actually, They would have to siege me down. Let's go over here in preparation for fighting this, just in case that comes to pass. Also, we never got an arena this game, even though I made a guy for the arena. Makes me sad. The one time I actually do it. All right, make some more. We'll make a few of these guys. Unfortunately, I'm not probably going to be able to afford. In fact, actually, now that I'm thinking. Do we Ethergate? Let's Ethergate. Ritual spell. Ethergate. So this is going to cost 90. And then it increases in length 1 month per gym. So 3 months, there's no way I'm going to be able to have that many gems. So we'll do 3 months of Ether. Right now I could do 2 casts of Ether Warriors. So yeah, that's actually too much. We should just keep it up for 2 months. Ritual spell, Ether Warrior. Do something else. Ritual spell, Ether Gate, and give me 2 extra months. Okay. All right, we're done there. Give me some more of her. Roll. Search. Okay, this is a raid party. How we doing? We're still looking pretty healthy. You know what? Let's PD trap that. Have fun with that. We'll head over here. We're going to take my Fukan Island back. Just for those of you only listening, that is literally the name of the island. All right, we have Murdering Winter, not ready. Yeah, we're just not ready. All right, you move up. All right, we did it. How did it go? Okay, multiple battles going on here. That's not what I want, though. This one. Was there anyone left? Remember the Fukans? The Fukan Islands? It was a pretty short war. On the lands of Derland. Yeah. So it's like some good Saxon words. What's this good word for river? River. All right, Drakes, do me proud. Do me proud. I'm pretty happy with that. Oh, God's back. God's back. He's cold-blooded. We got a water elemental in there. Hey, there's his Cyclops friend. God's doing a little better because he has more candles here this time. Not going to change anything, though. Oh, frog check. Okay, we made it. We made it. Good job, Wolves. Nice flank. Good job, Drakes. We lost 60, most of which were ice guards. No surprise there. And did we kill his god? Oh, I know we killed his god. Did we wipe him out? No, because he still has this. All right. We march. We march. Do I have some people who can be combined or anything? Yeah, you can go there. You go there. All right, so you construct me a temple. Everyone else, we march. We march for victory. All right, give me a couple. Oh, I didn't show. Let's actually go back into that fight for a second. I went through that kind of quick. I want to show you why it is so nice for Stygian Rain. Let's see if I can get that up here. So right now, let's take a peek at. Let's look at the swords, guys. They're easy to see. So we're at 18 protection currently because we're in the stupid heat. All right, let's see when rain comes up. You getting it, buddy? Or did they not have enough to trigger my gems? They didn't have enough people to trigger my gems. All right, Night Abby, thanks for hanging out. Wow. Am I going to finish this game without actually casting Stygian Rains? I'm not happy about that. They're such big losers. I couldn't even use my spell. All right, march that way. There's no way it didn't trigger gems. I mean, we'll double check here. He's got 12 gems. I just gave him 2 more because I thought he had used 2. There's a symbol for it up at the top, one of those little like symbols like this. He didn't cast it one way or the other. All right, Shannon, have a good one. Okay, we did get inside here. Start preaching. We're preaching. We're holding off. Okay, all of you guys. That is quite a lot of people, actually. All of you guys wait inside. And you guys... Who has his shield? Hand off the shield, please. At least I can say I did it, even if you didn't get to actually thug. That's a lot of dudes. I think we're actually going to scurry on into my fort here. This is going to be really annoying. Ethergate's coming up. Yeah, I don't know why he did not do gem trigger there. That's weird. Is he on conserved? He is, but even if you're not on conserved gems, if your army is way more powerful than what you're fighting, the AI just refuses to spend gems. Because what people used to do is they would attack your army with a scout, and you'd use all your gems, and then the next turn they'd attack you with a real unit. I don't know, it's a hard one to solve on that. Doggos were good boys distracting your foes. Man and Dog both did really good. Just a reminder, Man's at 5 points. Like, he's not doing bad at all. Hey, Ethergate is up. We got our Ether Boy. Look at him. Look at him. Got Ether Pass plus some blood. We are now blood power. And both of you guys are going to cast Astral. Summon Ether Warrior. So this gives us 3 of them for 15, but because we have the gate up, we get +2. So we're going to get 5. So these are 3 gems a pop, which sounds really expensive, but you get this guy. Size 4, 22 HP, 18 attack, 19 defense, 17 combat speed, 18 magic resistance, 17 morale. He's an amphibian. He has a moon blade, which is anti-magic creatures. He gets void sanity and has magic power, and he's ethereal. And he has 19 protection. These guys are cracked. These guys are cracked. So we'll get these guys set up, and we'll set ourselves up to attack this throne too, just in case we need it. Yeah, I might actually want a few of you guys. Yeah, you guys stay here. You guys come up here. Also, that raised our magic scales by 2, so we're up to 5 magic scales. So we're getting 1 to 15 horror marks per month, but +5 research. So there you go. That's pretty good, right? That's worth it. Totally worth it. All right, you pop up here. Great sword. Go there. Okay, you're the raid force. Yeah, give me back my island, jerks. I guess as these guys arrive, they'll start preaching. What are we doing here? Just chilling. We have enough for a murdering winter. I think I'm going to target this I'm not worried about this at all. This is just humans. This has like sketchy things on it. So if I got to get rid of those beforehand, I sure would like to. So, murdering winter here. Okay. And it's actually, hang on. It's only 1 cold at the moment. Let's chill that out a little more since it does scale. Go ahead with that first. All right, you got your temple, buddy? Sure, you can just retire and preach. All right, the great Stompy army marches on. We need to go to here. Yeah. Just end the game before the marks come into play? Yep, that's the plan. Like I said earlier, I think the mean time to attack is about 14 turns once you have a horror mark. I seem to remember when I was doing some lightless lantern research, that was the number. Construction 7. Probably not going to get to make use of it at this point, but we got there. We got there. Ritual spell, murder and winter. Have fun with that. Ether warriors. All right, now we could try to do one more turn. Let's do a little alchemy here and see what we can do. We're not going to use air gems. There we go. 2 more casts. Ritual spell. Summon ether warriors. Summon ether warriors. Okay, you hop on up land. Site search. You are just delivering troops. There you go. Head back. Oh, it thawed. All right, well, Apiosos, looks like you're at the front now, my friend. All right, hold. Hold, attack, rearmost. Just in case we get attacked. I want them to have something. Cast spells. There we go. I do see him maneuvering forces around here, so. Give me my island back. Wina. Dunster. Okay, that's some of my raid territory. And you guys are marching on. All right, if we do take that... Yeah, I'm going to need somebody to actually claim it. So you head over here. Yeah, just start heading that way. I guess we got the mother. No, never mind. We got the mother. She can do it. You. Where are you? You. Head over there. You cast Fanaticism. And then... No, you only need to do that once. And then you can cast spells. There we go. $37 poison drakes. Yeah. Poison drakes suck, man. All the drakes suck. They're really good units. All right, we're just going to defend this, it looks like, just because he has such a huge amount of guys here, and this is vulnerable. Okay, we could take the heat, but I want to wait for the last second, if I can. We also don't know if this is tier 2 or tier 3. If it's... Well, no matter what it is, if I can take both of those, that would be victory. So 1, 2, 3 turns. 1, 2, 3 turns. All right, we're set up. We're set up. Reach. Reach. Go. Okay, we cast Murdering Winter. We killed 11 units. That's not surprising. They're like drakes and stuff, but everyone counts. Okay, we have a bunch of mage support coming. Do we wait or do we go? Should I wait or should I go now? Not in danger. is in danger. All right. If we were going to lose this, that would be totally fine. This being lost would not be fine. 140 units. That is not a small amount. If his Stygian Rain doesn't go off, and even if it does, we're going to get poisoned. I think we better wait for the mages. I think we better wait for the mages. Right, but you guys can go in. Back to research. All right, you grab your warriors. Hold an attack or closest is fine. These guys can go underwater, but they do have gear that rusts. Don't ask me why, I don't know. Go over here. We'll do hold an attack closest, put you in the middle. And instead of that, let's do... We're already ethereal, so we don't have to worry about that. You can just do whatever you want, buddy. I'm all right with that. Here, have one bodyguard just to be safe. We'll have him do a little counter raid. Can I hand these guys off to you? I can. Okay. All right. Dead flesh, you're in, buddy. Go for it. We're gonna do a little thug here. Watch, he's gonna die instantly. Attack closest. No. Hold, attack closest. Move up. Honestly, I think we're going to go here. If we have any survivors, they can join the throne fight next turn. Okay, if we had one more gem, we could hit that with another murdering winner. So alchemy, one water gem. Oh, nope, we're going to need more than that. Ritual spell, winter. It's very hot over here, apparently. Of course, it's midsummer when I have to do my big fights. I'd be disappointed if it wasn't midwinter or midsummer. Must liberate Darland. Think of the old men. Proclamation from Jaboba. A lot of battles happening. We are sieging them in Anberg. And not for long, because I'm just going to go ahead and do that up. You, before I forget, are going to murder winner that throne again. Okay, over here. Whoop. I'm not expecting this to be anything. It's some stinky humans. Yeah. Somebody's been assassinating these. I almost guarantee. This is what Abyssia's been doing all game. Assassinating throne leaders. Great. I'm very excited. We didn't have to smell the stinky humans. Perfect. As it should be. Hey, and there's another throne. All right. All of you are going to patrol, except not. You are going to site search. And so are you. And Joseph. Oh, Joseph, going to be one of the few surviving prophets to make it an entire game. I'm going to retire tomorrow. This is my last throne, boys. I'm looking forward to spending time with my grand guppies. My little tadpoles. All right. 180 units left. We're going to murder winner a few of them. We got a weird double line thing going on. I think we're just going to make do with that. That's fine. One thing I don't want. Okay, you hold attack rear. Hold attack rear. Spacing these guys out so they hopefully don't all get dragon breathed at the same time. Okay. Yeah, Lenormand's are ouch. Go's gonna retire tomorrow after one more job. He's gonna finally get married to that fiance of his. All right, you attack over here. What happened? What happened in World's Teeth? Dropping all the death flags. Yep. My, what a spectacular death flag. Somehow we didn't take this, is why I'm watching this. We go up there and we're knocking people down and we're turning and we just decide to leave. We're just like, nah, I'm not feeling it today, guys. We got extensive bleeding somehow. Alright, well, we didn't die. We did take a never healing wound. Do it again. Alright, we're gonna PD that. And attack over there. Get Runia. Oh, we already watched Runia. Oh, and then Man attacked us in Runia. Nothing. Alright. Okay, so you, Throne of the First Age is getting captured. Throne of the First Age is 2 points. We are at 6, that takes us to 7, 8. So capture, or claiming my Heat Throne would not be victory, so I'm not going to do it. We'll do it here. If this isn't a tier 2. Otherwise, we're not even going to claim it. We don't even want that garbage. We're only taking it because they want it. All right, Joseph claims the first throne. Bearcliff, let's see. All right, how gross is this going to be? All those swamp drakes. Oh, oh, yuck. I do need to have at least a few survivors. Okay, we did get our Stygian Rain off finally. Protection 20, but it's not actually 20. Versus mundane attacks, 27 protection. This is why this is such a good spell. This is invulnerability, but because we don't have a ton of natural protection, instead of 2, we're getting 15 from Stygian. So 15 combines with the armor we have and ends up being 27. But if you have magic attacks, it negates that. So despite the fact that we just gave invulnerability to these guys, it doesn't matter because we're going to hit them with magic weapons because everything we have is magic. Except for these guys up front, which sucks for them a little bit. But maybe you should have thought about that. Yeah, we got plenty of mage support here. Oh god, look at the poison cloud. Okay, look. Okay, there's the Lenomer. 18 protection. He is ethereal currently, but look. Dun, dun, dun. It's Shukalatetedwa, the unsleeping consort, with his great sword of sharpness and his 10 poison resistance. Can he do it? How much HP do you have? 165. Come on, buddy. You're perfect. You're perfect. Here comes the second one. 9 damage. Okay. We're in. 20 damage. We're getting it. Oh, he's fighting back. Oh, the poison's taking effect. Oh, the poison. It's too much. It's too much poison. Oh, my little froggy boys. No. They didn't deserve this. I guess there's a reason that we did all those murdering winners beforehand. Oh, nice little falling frost there. Yeah, coward runs. He doesn't even fight like a man. All right, well, 197 casualties, most of which is our ice guards. But we took it. The throne of creation is now ours. We're at 8 ascension points. Mother, dearest, if you don't mind, claim. No, don't run away, mother. You must claim. And everyone else, except for you, is going to patrol, and we're going to PD dump, because I can. And I think weakest can. That should be victory right there. 2 traumatized survivors of the gas attacks. Victory. Nice. That was actually a 12-point victory because we had 1 more point over here. So pretty good. Pretty good. That was a fun stream. I really enjoyed that. I'm very mad we only got 1 Stygian rain off. That figures, doesn't it? But I think I showed what I wanted to show, that it works very well. And it works because we have the magic weapons. We didn't get to do darkness, but we did have it. We did get to use our Ether Warriors a little bit. So that's kind of a thing. Overall, pretty good. A little bit of map pity here. We weren't in any like 5-way wars or anything, but sometimes that's okay too. Figures that Micklin has to deal with a 5-way war and Atlantis gets to go 1v1. We got lots of water forts up. So we lots of research, lots of combat mages. We could have done a few more if we wanted to. What else? That's pretty much my thoughts. It's just a really solid nation. The heat thing. The heat thing's a little ouchy. Like in circumstances where you have thrones that are throwing up extra heat, that sucks. That's a reason why you definitely want to go very, very cold if you can. Make sure this doesn't melt your fort. And remember, a player would probably be trying to hit you with heat. So you may even have to Worgen Winter yourself. So a thought process there at least. Yeah, we had lots of gems this game. Holy moly. We probably used like 300 or 400 water gems easily. We used about 150 astral pearls. And I searched hard. Like we searched really hard. And we actually didn't get that great of income other than the water. The water was really good. And Etheria's supply. So overall, pretty dang good. I'm pretty happy with that. All right, well, I don't really have much else to say on that one other than just fun time. So I'll give you my closing spiel here. So don't forget to leave a like on the stream/video if you enjoyed it. That helps me an absolute ton. If you're not a subscriber, I hope this is the stream that has earned your subscription. Do it for Joseph. He would do it for you. And if you'd like to go above and beyond, you can always become a member of the channel, which gets you early access to videos that I'm working on, usually Dominions, but it can be other things too. And if you link your Discord, you get access to a channel that has some game files and whatnot that I share in there. Otherwise, the Discord is open for everyone, free, you can chat, you can post, etc., etc. Please be on your best behavior. And if you want to go above and beyond, you can always join for super chats or leave a super thanks on the video. Boy, that was all out of order. Beyond that, I'm going to be streaming. I got all kinds of streams coming up here. Tomorrow morning, we're going to start in on some RimWorld. Should be a really fun one. We're going to start in some ruins with some wasters, and we're going to try to become space pirates. Should be pretty cool. It's running like a dream. I played this morning for a little bit before stream. And then we have Shadow Empire in the evening. And it's probably going to be those 2 games for quite a bit. I think we're still going to do a little bit of Cyber Knights, probably on Sunday evenings. But I think Cyber Knights is down to just Sunday evenings. And that, again, may change just depending. So that's the plan for now. Hopefully I'll see you in those other streams or catch you in a VOD, etc., etc. Enjoy your Friday. Thank you again to everyone who super chatted or did gift memberships or became a member. Very appreciated. All right, guys, get out there with the Froggy Boys and retake the sea. I'll catch you in the next one. Babble out.